Hey, Dust Bunny. How you doing? Hey there, AK. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I just woke up. Um, there's a thunderstorm overhead, and I was sleeping good. I ain't even gonna lie. Roomie came in, woke me up, threw the cat at me, and here we are. I'm okay. All right, give me some jumping jacks. Let's get going now. All right, so I think that's all the links out. We're gonna be starting new. We are gonna be on survival because y'all know that's what I play. And for those who have never seen the start of Fallout 4, I can't watch the very beginning of it though. When he's walking on the beach, it messes with my head. I did not throw the cat back because I'm not suicidal.
War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited
There's where our
Armageddon.
timelines go separate ways.
Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
You'd never seen anything. You'd never seen that one. New Vegas before, AK?
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
All right. Sex.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
Yeah. My turn, big. Okay. This is the face I normally start off with my female characters. Yeah, yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, that's like my favorite one. But let's see. Uh, all right, that's 11 short. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I appreciate that, Paul. Yeah, let's go with 11 short.
I love the haircut.
All right.
I have the best hairdresser, I swear.
That's good to hear, man. You be watching on TV? All right. Sounds good to me, brother. There we go.
You do know you've got the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen.
All right. I gotta get the right. I get the right type.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't smile. Don't smile while I'm doing this. Thank you. All right, that's smirk.
Hon, you have such great
That's
cheekbones.
prominent. I think it's the smirk I like the best.
That looks nice.
All right.
You're beautiful, you know that?
I still got it.
Right. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Y'all, that takes the longest. Okay. I have not installed a quick start. For this one, we're gonna do the full thing.
Thanks, Kadra.
That's what I was looking at before I got started, but I couldn't make my mind up. Some of it sounded okay, some of it not so much.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
Ah, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Enlist now and demo one today. And now for a brief look at the local weather. This weekend, unseasonably warm temperatures continue with a high of 56. But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities. Looking in on next week's forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. It also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing
Hey, Ash.
unusual weather as well. On the island,
Yeah, we're starting a new one.
the nights are cold.
I changed out a couple of the mods, and I got rid of the perk overhaul, so we had to start a new one.
All the easier for our
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at
Boy,
that
that
sky
look of
out there.
complete distaste.
You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Then I'm glad I opened the door.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, I'm here today to tell you.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the
I hate when
unforeseen
allies
event
are
of
legendary. I just can't resist the
total
urge to kill them.
atomic energy.
Wow.
Sure. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Okay. Hmm. There you go. Laying on the floor. Floor's hard. What I got your blankets for? Let's see. I gotta calculate how much this build is gonna require a lot of agility and luck. but I don't want to leave everything else, out in the cold. It's going to need perception. Three, 4, 6, 4. 3 charisma. Yeah, we're gonna not pass a lot of speech checks, I'm afraid. We could get that up a little bit, though. And I can always pump more into charisma, but these are the most important starting out. And intelligence is going to make sure we level faster. So I think I'll go with this, and then we'll pump points into charisma later. All right.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for
Great
the
Mentats will
future.
definitely help out.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no.
We're going to do a
price is too high.
gunslinger build that's going to use basically just
I have my
pistols and the
moments.
lever action rifle. It's going to take us a little bit to get the lever action, so there'll be other rifles in there up to that point, but mostly it's going to focus on pistols.
I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Turn to economic news today.
All right.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Sarcastic.
Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact
say?
with our affiliate stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Hold on, little guy. Hold on.
Yep. I try not to live behind.
Who cares?
Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111.
If you're in the vault program, head to the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the list.
Vault-Sec.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir. Follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those
We're
people
on the
outside the
list.
gate?
Everything
like,
we can. Now
for
keep
5
moving.
minutes.
Ma'am, we need to send you down to the vault. Step on the platform.
Well, I got to get
Step
to
on
the platform first,
in the
jackass.
center.
Come on, man, you're running behind.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Oh my God!
Yep. There it goes.
Hold on!
And, you know, if you look directly into the blast, it will blind you.
Oh God! Oh God!
I can't help covering some of these little tidbits. I'm sorry.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
I wouldn't say all
Everyone,
that.
please
I
step
wouldn't
off
say
the
we're okay.
elevator
Did you
and
see the
proceed
amount
up
of
the
shit
stairs
we
in
got
an
hit
orderly
with?
fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111.
I am looking for a
Better
quicker
future
start.
underground.
So we just...
But I don't
Yes,
want to
up
go
the
get
stairs.
start me up because that would have to be done through Vortex, and I don't really want to use Vortex with Fallout 4. There are a couple of quick starts around.
You'll
We'll
need your
have fun
seats
with.
before we can take you
Thanks.
further.
Pick up a suit.
Thank you.
Now,
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Can I tell him where to go?
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here.
This way, please.
This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Just this
It's
way.
gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
What if they didn't
Oh,
make
we'll
it?
be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you
Just
think?
checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All I can say is that doctor's lucky he doesn't live through this.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you.
You been
before
working
we
on your
head
brother
deeper
to steal
into the vault.
playthrough? Nice.
Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure.
I haven't quite decided which way this one's gonna go yet.
Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
Yeah, Resman, I can definitely do a save at Vault 111.
4, 3,
And then just go in and set whatever I want to set.
1.
That is an excellent idea. And good evening to you too. Good to see you.
Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I understand why you can't watch the beginning of Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah. I have to physically look down at my keyboard when it's the sand, you know, and they're running on the sand because it makes me nauseous.
Are we okay?
Almost.
And this
Everything's gonna
is
be
why I'm
fine.
gonna kill you all. What? I didn't say anything.
I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. I'm not giving you short. God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Yeah, that's true, Resman. Wait, where was the Lucky Manuel? It's supposed to be at the pond at that busted ass house down from 10 Pines. That's where the carbine is, right? Where was it? And yeah, I changed out some mods on this one. I turned off the perk overhaul, so I had to do a new. I had to start new.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Yeah, because the carbine is at the pond by that busted-ass house. And then the sniper rifle is at the end of the trail, basically, if I remember correctly now. We're going to have to set our survival overhaul settings once we get out of here. That's going to take a few minutes, but it'll be worth it. It is a pretty good gun. As a matter of fact, it is a very good early gun. And it's actually really good all the way up to late game. With the right upgrades and the right perks and stuff, it's really good. I had a hard time replacing the Manuel rifles. Because it was better than the assault rifle, it was better than the combat rifle.
What the
hell? At one point, it was better than any shotgun I could get my hands on. And honestly, that's why I don't pick it up all the time, because it's really hard to replace unless you get real lucky. But we have the wacky weapons workbench now, so we're gonna have weapons. I almost turned that off, but I kept it for now. We'll see how it does. Getting to make weapons for almost nothing and then getting free legendaries on them is kind of overpowered, but we'll see how it does. And had water in 200 years. And since since I figured out the two survival overhauls were competing with each other, we have clean water now. You expecting somebody? I did not order anything. Okay. She is not happy about something. Yeah, the two survival overhauls were kicking each other's butt, and that's why we were getting radiated water no matter what we did.
Nice.
I'm probably not coming back for it. it was an idea to do a build with the cryolator, and it could be fun. We'll have to see. Maybe. Okay. I missed one. There's still one somewhere, I think. That was only 5. Hey, Grizz. Yeah, I missed one. There he is. He was the little one on the wall. There we go. I love that we have vats, but we don't have a Pip-Boy yet. That is where the legend of the Soul Survivor being a synth came from. Or it's one of the places that it came from. You have vats, but you don't have a Pip-Boy. Okay. Okay. So the other dogs in the neighborhood are going off, so it's probably deer. So sorry about that, y'all, but I wasn't expecting that one because Mama's home. Alright, there's all the dead cockroaches. See, I'm full well capable of doing a quick start. Alright, something you've been thinking about, Ash? What's that?
Thinking dangerous.
Rumi says thinking's dangerous for me.
No. I know it is.
That's what he says hello. 2 waves. Okay. Max and talking about the fat man, yeah.
What are they talking about?
But I've never seen a brotherhood soldier with one. Rumi immediately says, what are they talking about you for? Uh-huh.
Sorry, it was...
She says, I'm sorry it was there. Alright, so we got the 10 mil on one. And yeah, you never see them. Utility jumpsuit. We can't put armor on the utility jumpsuit, though. We'll leave it like that. Let's see. There's a new here, though, so... do that. And I'm going to change it to black as soon as I can. Stim packs on 6. Water on 9. And quick save on 10. Alright. That's all of those. So yeah, you never see a brotherhood with a fat man. Even when you're with Liberty Prime, they're not using them. So... that just goes back to, though, however, the Brotherhood wants all technology and all weapons for themselves. That's it. Plain and simple, hands down, that's what that was all about. Now, I don't mind taking out the super mutants, you know, but those Fat Man shells that went all to the Pridwin, well, they help blow it up later. Okay, here's the boring part, y'all. Sorry, but let's set up SKK. We're going to enable. Cap's charge is off. We're going to restore at half health. If I can, let's see, 10%, 50% health. Awareness off. We will keep our inventory. I used to do it where I dropped my inventory on the spot, but then going back with no inventory to try to get your inventory back. A lot of people didn't like that, so I don't do that one anymore. If it was up to me completely and it didn't really piss people off, I'd probably leave it where I drop my inventory, but because y'all know me, I gotta have my challenge. All right, and now we're going to hit the survival options holotape. Oh, and Grizz, the name of that is Survival Quick Save, is what the name of it is. Survival Quick, it's by Gopher. Survival options, because I can't stand the options. Let's do toggleable first. Turn off the carry penalty. Turn off damage when over encumbered, because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. We do turn on fast travel to get inside gates and stuff, but I normally... Lately, I've been fast traveling a good bit to get back and forth. But we're going to turn on companion auto heal, because I hate going back to hunt them if I can't heal them at the time, especially Codsworth. So we just turn that on because it's kind of stupid. Adrenaline stays on. Limb auto healing is off. We will have to fix our own limbs. Hey, Diviners. The only... Okay, so I ran across... Now, when you say boss... there's the Raider in Lexington that has a fat man. There's the Gunner on top of GNN that has a fat man. There's the named dude in Zamonja that has a fat man. That's 3 right off the top of my head I can remember. We're talking Brotherhood of Steel. Just Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. Yeah, my brain went to game-wide. But yeah, because I don't even... What boss in the Brotherhood had one? Because I don't even remember that. Alright, let's go back now. We've got all the toggles set. So now we're going to set our hunger and thirst, because the game doesn't know how to do that either. Hunger rate, we're going to set that for 2. Thirst, we're going to set for 2. Sleep is a little bit different. That multiplier is a bigger number. So it's 1.0 in vanilla. We're going to set it for 3. Combat options, incoming and outgoing, we set at 1 and 1.25, I think. So incoming is 1.25. And no, I don't set my outgoing to ridiculous numbers. It is 1.25. Let's see. In Fallout 3, there's a dead Brotherhood of Steel that has a fat man near the fountain, which you can use on the... Oh, I remember. Yeah. The behemoth behind the bus right outside of GNR. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I don't have a memory of any Brotherhood of Steel either. I dislike the diseases. I leave diseases on. I turn off the frickin' autoimmune stuff, though. I can't stand all that. So, diseases, we leave those on, but we turn this stupid shit off. Alright. Combat. We already did combat. Bed options. Sleeping bags will be as beds. Mattresses will be as beds. And then beds are beds. And that is our survival options. Alright, so now we're going to come out of here. We're going to hit 10 to do a quick save. To save all those options. And let's go ahead and start opening the gate. Yeah, but if you turn off diseases, there is no disease in the game. Then there's no use for antibiotics. Then there's no use to be in survival. You know. Now, that's just me. I understand not liking diseases. I have questioned it many times of how did I get the disease sleeping in my own clean bed. So don't get me wrong, I understand completely. But if I turn it off, I get none. And to me, that's, I'll put up with it. No dentists in the wasteland. That's interesting. Okay, I think we've covered everything. Let's get out the vaults. I'm happy with the build.
Enjoy your return.
All right, I'm gonna go circulate the air. I'll be right back.
Thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
All right. Yes, there are barbers. That dude in Diamond City is a barber. Butch from Fallout 3 is a barber. All right, that should load everything. All right. But yeah, when you come into Diamond City, the dude on the left, his mom is talking about the secretary being a synth. He's a barber. All right, so we're going to start with the ring. I'm still not sure how I feel about all of it, but I'm going to use it sparingly anyway. So I don't think it'll be much of a problem. We are going to take a trip, though, because I didn't get a chance to do all this setup. So we're going to have to go get some stuff. Plus, I have to tell Rumi whatever she's watching, the dog's barking at it. All right. So, Sanctuary Light is still not working. Yeah, Sanctuary Light broken. I forgot to turn it off, and...
Leaving? So soon? Was it something I said?
Hey, Jackass, come here.
Mum, just tending the garden, Mum. Though it is hard to be a green thumb when you lack the requisite digit, I'm afraid.
Codsworth, you're still here.
Well, of course I'm still here. But you see...
He's...
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying. It's been ages since we've had a...
Sean's been kidnapped.
It's worse than I thought.
200 years? What?
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings.
Grit
for
says
the
I got
old
the ring and completely
chronometer.
forgot about it.
That means
Yep.
you're 2
I had to load an old
centuries
save
late
because the
for dinner.
legendary Brotherhood soldier ruined
Perhaps I can
my
whip you up
relation
a
with the
snack.
faction.
You must be famished.
Damn, okay. Ouch. So let me guess. Legendary ally, you took him out and it ruined
Codsworth,
your
you're
rep.
acting
Okay.
a little weird.
I know too much
What's wrong?
useless minor trivia about Fallout. Man, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. You know, I love my lore.
2
So,
centuries
yeah.
for no one to talk.
Right?
I spent the fun and don't get
I'm
me
kind of
started
speeding through
about
Codsworth stuff here a little bit, but
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
it pisses me
I'm
off
afraid I
that
don't know
Sanctuary
anything,
Light's
Mum.
still broken.
The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going
It was
to
also
present it
just
to
a
you
junky
as
missile
a
launcher, so not that
surprise.
good. Googly moogly, yeah.
Well,
I thought about doing a junkie build one time,
Thank you, Codsworth.
but yeah, I would not want a
you're
junkie
welcome.
missile launcher.
Now, enough feeling sorry for myself.
For those that don't know, the junkie build, as you would imagine in the real world, what a junkie is, it's the same thing in Fallout, except for the weapons and armor you get that are labeled as the junkie legendaries will give you pluses the more you're addicted to different things. I hope I explained that well without, you know, saying words I shouldn't say on here. Yeah, let's
All right.
go.
Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum. What's all this then? Peekaboo!
Well, now we got an open battlefield. How you doing?
I trust everyone's still alive. Yeah, but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Hey, maybe those guys over there.
Picking up hostile life. Found you.
The three most sadistic people are female.
Either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well,
Let's
the people
see.
there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will.
Moira from Craterside Supply.
Secure the home front.
Really? This is what Sanctuary Lights come to. Now, as you can see, we already need to sleep, but that's just because game mechanics. Even though we've changed it, it'll pick up next, but and all of this, yeah. I was hoping a restart would fix it, but it did not. What do we need on this one? I think we were doing charisma on this one.
Bingo.
What's her name? Nissa? Alright, let's cancel cancel that now and give me all this, and then give me all that. We are over encumbered. I'm not trying to throw a monkey wrench in the three most sadistic being female, but what about what's his freaking name? Lorenzo? That dude's a straight up sociopath. With that alien helmet on his head. That dude is out there. Thank you, Resman. I completely freaking forgot about that. I completely, because I want to go to the smoke room first anyway. Forgot about the freaking stash pot. Thank you. Isn't it the artifact that messed him up? It is the artifact that messed him up, but he's still messed up and he won't take the artifact off. And with the artifact, he's a straight up sociopath. He doesn't care who, I mean, he wipes his family out and he randomly kills people throughout the wasteland. Just to study them. However, I'm still trying to put it with Diviner's idea here. Dixie is on the top. Her only one true loyalty is submission. Dixie is freaking crazy. Yeah, she is out there. I will give that one freely. Okay, ammo doesn't weigh anything, so we're fine with that. Let's just put all this in here for right now. All right. This character will be building stuff. Maybe not a lot of stuff, but they will be building some. I have not decided which one we're going with first. Not for sure yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. All right. Let's put everything we're not going to need in here right now, because we're going to be carrying a lot of stuff. I'm glad Redmond said something, because I totally forgot about this shit. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Asher's wife, that's the pit. All right. In 1 second here. You decided to do the Miniman Cinema quest and made them into Brotherhood. Okay, that's, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I have turned a bunch of outposts into Brotherhood of Steel. Oh. Yeah, I did put all that up, didn't I? Okay. All right, so let's do a... Hey. It... Don't want a backseat game, but also don't want to watch the live slow law. Yeah, yeah. No. I appreciate that because I totally forgot to put it in the blue box, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a long walk. Oh my goodness. Roomy's watching something. So the third one's a toss up. Give me the toss up. I'm with you on those two. What does backseat mean again? He sits in the back seat and tells me where to go and what to do. Basically, he plays the game through me. That would be backseat. Not that Resman does that. That's not what he's doing. Or that's what he was saying he wasn't doing. He was just reminding me of the blue box. But that's what backseat means. Somebody else tries to direct everything, and they try to make you do what they want you to do. Which I didn't take it like that at all because I'm like, yeah, my dumbass forgot the blue box. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find the black cowboy hat here for sure. So, like the Undertale fandom, I have no idea about the Undertale fandom, but I will definitely take your word for it. We want the black rim glasses. I didn't see black cowboy hat, so we'll have to find a black cowboy hat. Dr. Braun, I think, can't remember how to spell his name. No, that's how it is. Stanislaus Braun. It depends on if the survival's toolbox is on. I will go check though. I will go check. I think the Colonial Duster for now. Yeah, I think the Colonial Duster for now. It's more. We need to get to the Lonely Chapel is where we really need to get. That's where we're gonna get. It's either the Lonely Chapel or it's Kellogg's house, but I think we can get it at Lonely Chapel. I think that's all we really want. I'm gonna look at the. What did I just pick up? The Kate outfit, and I'm gonna look at the Colonial Duster. The corset or the duster, I think, are gonna be the two we're gonna look at. I'll let you see it. It's yeah, the word's cool. Fatigues. These are Desdemona's fatigues, I think. Let's look at those two. Huh? Yeah. One, it was something she was watching, and two, the other dogs in the neighborhood are acting up, so there's something, maybe probably deer. Okay, let's look at those. I don't think there's any of the rest of them. Let's see. All right, so let's make sure. Let's take off that for the moment. Here's the corset. No, I don't really like it either. Well, yeah, the course, yeah, yeah. Where is the fatigues? These are Desdemona's fatigues. I kind of do like them, but this is what I really like. You like the fatigues better than this one?
Yeah.
Now, once we get the New Vegas Ranger outfit, though, it'll be better. I like this because the coat, but I'm kind of with Roomy, male Roomy. The fatigues look better. Okay, so let's do fatigues. And then the black rimmed glasses. Now, these, I got to look at her face. They're not poking through the cheekbones at the moment. All right, that's fine. I have no idea, but they do sometimes. It depends on the face that I use when I build a character, but those black rim glasses will dig into the cheekbones, and it's kind of stupid, but sometimes they will do that. All right, so let's put the ones we're not going to use up. We can keep that. We did find that. Now, gun. A lot of times you can get the deliverer right here, and I don't think I want to do that. But I do want to see if there's any other type of pistol and rifle that she can start with. Lorenzo doesn't count since before he found the artifact, he was actually quite a loving father and husband. Why his son was dead set on curing him. I mean, Lorenzo, he's the old man that was kept in the insane asylum with the alien thing on his head. Yeah, but I mean, I agree with you. He was. However, that artifact changed his entire personality, and there's no saying that if he actually did get it off, he wouldn't still be a sociopath. You went to the secret place? Yes. I'm trying to get a little bit of clothing here. For this particular character. But, I mean, I'll give you that one, Diviners. I'll give you that one because he really was. Laser rifle, no. Yeah, that's his artifact gun. I'm not starting out with plasma. I'm not doing all that. We may just make the weapon. Yeah, she's not gonna be a sword carrier though. Yeah, I think we'll just make the pistol. See, there's the deliverer. It's got the silencer on it and everything. But I don't want to off balance the game because that's a good bit of damage. Sword hunting 40. 36. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, let's start out with that. That's actually a good one. And then we'll go to ammo. Only 8 rounds for it, so that's not bad. Yeah, that means I'm not going to use it a lot. Okay. So that's what we're going with right there. I like it. All right. Yeah. They moved it over here. Why would they move this over here? Maybe to get it out of the build thing, possibly. Okay. I'm gonna go with Mama, Dust Bunny. The survivalist toolbox is not turned on again. Okay. Well, when I go out and remember to turn it on, we'll come back. But yeah, it's not on again. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now because that's gonna. Not sure if I'm gonna use it this time either. I don't know. Okay. Huh? Oh, I can't hack it.
Won't be able to pick this.
Yeah. I ain't level up yet, man. I thought maybe I graduated from kiddo to hot mama. I mean, that song popped in my head, you know, immediately when she said that. Okay, so that's going to be everything that we're going to worry about here. Now, like I said, this character will build some things, so we may make a trip back this way. Not to mention with all this BS around here that I don't like. Yeah. And then Codsworth's just stuck over there. Name the person you think is probably the best leader in the wasteland. The best leader in the wasteland. The survivalist toolbox lets you get like where you can make ammo. You can make campfires to do like a camping area that seems to be permanent, and then you don't really make a settlement like I used to with the workbench that I used to have with Conquest, but you will make an area that is like a settlement, but you can't send settlers there. Like say you wanted your own house, you could drop that down, and that whole area, including the house, is yours, and you can do all the building you want to do to it. Apparently, I'm not exactly sure because I haven't really dug into it that much yet, but that's what it seemed like whenever I was looking through all the stuff. And with the survivalist toolbox, you have to go around to different places and find the recipes for stuff. Like there's one in Gorski's cavern. Golly, man, I said this last time. Gorski's cabin down there where he's at. There's going to be a recipe there. There's a recipe in the bunker. There's recipes all over that you'll have to find to be able to make more stuff. Okay, so all right, now the best leader, are we talking about across the timeline, or are we just talking about Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 and 4 or whatever? All right, so Scott says Hancock, Ash says Preston. Sky, we were talking about the survivalist toolbox. Now, if it's across the timeline, Elder Lions. Hands down, for me, it's Elder Lions. I mean, you gave a good answer. You gave a good answer. I mean, as far as a leader goes, Preston picks you. Oh, a stealth boy? Are you kidding me? Preston picks you. So he had to use his leadership ability to pick you out of all the other people that he could have picked. And Preston cares about the Commonwealth and the people in the Commonwealth. He doesn't care about power. He doesn't care about any of that. He just wants the Raiders beat back. He wants the super mutants and the ghouls dead. He wants the Commonwealth to be in a really good place. And that's the people and the place itself. So Preston was a really good choice there. The Lone Wanderer. The Sole Survivor. The Courier. Well, yeah, I know. But oh yeah, I gotta greet the dog and everything.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Clean and simple.
You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then.
See, Sanctuary
Let's
Light
stick
used
together.
to be clean and simple, but yeah, Fallout 4 was actually the first game that you could continue on and it didn't have an ending. Oh, we could have got the yeah, I know dog meat. I know. Okay. Dog meat, come on, summon the mole rat so we can get this over with. There we go. Okay. Next playthrough is probably going to be the NCR. I enjoyed the NCR. I'm going to try to keep doing some New Vegas, like maybe once a week, something like that. Towards the end of last night, it started messing with the volumes and stuff, but I am going to work on it and see what we can get done with it. All right, so now let's dump all the junk. Let's put this down right here. And then just dump everything we don't need. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right, that gets us set up for Red Rocket right there. We've got all the stuff. We've got all the stuff here to Red Rocket. Once we can set up supply lines, I'll probably put one sanctuary and do some stuff over there. This is nice and clean, though. Grizz says there's still a couple of things left. Yeah, it's Dude. Yeah, it's supposed to clean off everything. Supposed to. Like, this is completely squared away. As you can see, though, sometimes it does not work, i.e. Sanctuary. Now, there is something that you can do that will work sometimes. Let's like to see this tree. So you can go in with your tilde key, go in. You can click on the tree and type disable, and it'll get rid of it. You can do that to some of the stuff that is left over. Like, I could probably go through Sanctuary and clean it all out. Some things it's probably not going to let me get rid of like that, but I could probably clean it up a little bit. You were hoping to still spread chaos on the Legion's behalf. That's hilarious. Motorcycles should be up here, yeah. Which means we're going to be looking for pain cans again. But yeah, here's the motorcycle. Alright, so Fusion Core, 2 paint cans. Little known trivia fact, Colonel Autumn is also known as one of the few Enclave members that actually doesn't hate ghouls and actively says there's no need to get rid of them. Accidentally hit a DC guard and my companions are killed. Oh. You know what? This is hilarious to me. It was a mistake I made. I had Piper with me. And I don't know why or how it happened, but we were mid-game. I was fully armored, nice weapons. And I was going down that alley beside Diamond City where the dogs come out of the little junkyard there and the dogs attack you. And there were dogs attacking the city guard, and I just opened up. And, well, I had spray and pray like an idiot. So I did AoE damage to the guard, and he turned on me, and Piper killed him, and then she got pissed off and left. And I was like, wait, what? What just happened? All right, let's build a bed so I can get this sleep done. And we need some water also. All right, let's do the water right here, out the garage. All right. That's the exact same spot you just accidentally hit the guard. Damn. Yep, that's a bad place to be a lot of times. All right, still a little dark. Still a little dark. All right. You know, I'm gonna show you guys this. I know every one of y'all know this, but I did this one night and somebody hit me on my Facebook group the next day and goes, you know, I never knew that. I've been playing this game 8 years and I never knew that. This button. Yeah. It never ceases to surprise me, the tidbits that people don't know. I once gave Hancock a Fat Man that was empty. To this day, I have no idea where he managed to find that many. Yeah, I just came out of the cellar there. Resman had reminded me of that too. Oh, I knew about it. I knew about the button, but someone on my Facebook Fallout group told me they never knew about the button. And I'm like, huh, okay. So yeah. Oh, I knew about the button. I used to get upset because I would do scrap all here before they came out with clean and simple, and scrap all gets rid of the button. And I couldn't let the door up and down. So I would close the door and then I would scrap all. But yeah, with clean and simple, it leaves the button and the wire and everything, and you can, you know, I love it. Have we leveled up yet? Yeah, we do have a level. All right, we're getting Gunslinger first. There's a button right here on the wall. Yep, there's a button. Let's garage door up and down. Yep. Yep. Mailroomie didn't know there was a button. I mean, I'm amazed you didn't know there was a button because you're a button pusher. But yeah. Yeah, there's a button. Okay, what are we going to need for our little guy? I don't remember. I think, oh man, what's it called? Biometric scanner. All right, initiate link and reboot. Please exit, continue the reboot. All right, it is booting up. Where did it? There it is. Hey, little guy, hold up. Can I click on you? Where's the? There we go. Shut down and reset. Shut down. All right, weapons workbench. Mini bots. I once gave Nick a Tesla cannon. It was a terrifying experience, especially since he accidentally killed me. Oh yeah, I remember that gun. I also remember my thought, hey, I like Preston, I should give him this nice gun. Oh hell no. I gave it to Preston once. He turned into Thor, the god of thunder. No. All right, so what do we need for basic highlighting? So we want advanced highlighting is going to be crystal fiber optics and circuitry. This is the one we want because it highlights corpses. So I need 4 crystals and 4 fiber optics. Okay. All right. What's wrong with that, Sky says? Okay, so Thor, the god of thunder, that will basically wipe out the world and bring around Ragnarok? I don't know what would be wrong with that. Yeah, the inspiration perk that where it makes it where that you can't hurt companions and they can't hurt you. Yeah, I very seldom ever put points in that. Okay, so let's just see what we can make with the wacky workbench. Let's see what we can do with that. Again, the jury is still out on this because it takes nothing to make this 44 or this 10 mil. Oh yeah, Preston is bad enough with Molotovs. I do agree. The mod that I have, that I still have, I think, is More Better Companions. It gives Preston a Molotov that never leaves his inventory. He's never out of it, in other words. And yeah, he throws it no matter what. He'll throw it at you. If you're fighting somebody hand to hand, he'll just throw a Molotov at you. He doesn't care. It's horrible. Nothing beats you trying to run from Kate with the Tesla power armor. Wow. I had a mod one time that lets you put any legendary on any weapon. You know what my dumbass did? I got the hammer from Far Harbor from the Children of Adam, that big, beautiful hammer. And I added explosive to it and gave it to Kate. Not a good idea. Oh man, Pyro's something else. I ain't gonna lie. Pyro's something else. All right, so let's make the wacky 10 mil, and then let's see. Combat riffle. Let me see. Do we have? Not the handmade. What's the other one? Lever action. That's what I'm looking for. Lever action. Right there. It takes 4570, but I think we can change the ammo for it. So let's look. We're going to look at these two. If we think they're just too much. Oh, by the way, I did turn on mutations again. So we will be able to get mutations eventually for frog legs, goat legs, and speed demon. This character is going to be a superhero, basically. But we're not there yet. All right, so let's look at the wacky 10 mil. Luckily, all the 10 mil stuff's the first things you run across. Yeah, that is irritating, I will say. That is irritating. Strong knocks him in the next county, yeah. All right, 37 32. 26, 22, 32. I think 37 is the best on the advanced receiver. Yeah, that's a hell of a conscription, Ash. You have been conscripted into the Brotherhood. Preston just looking like, wait, what? All right, so let's go with the advanced receiver. This is going to be a killing machine, so long ported. Comfort grip, sharpshooter grip. Let's do sharpshooter because I like how it looks. Standard mag. I don't like the really long mags. The long quick eject mags. So we could probably just do a quick eject. But I think that's what, 12? Dog meat, yeah, in Jamaican Plains, he's done that to me a couple of times. All right, let's go with the large quick eject. Yeah, I don't like it, but let's go with it anyway. Reflex sight, I don't like the 10 mil reflexes. Let's see. Let's see how that reflex sight works and looks. All right, no muzzle. We're gonna go ahead and go with the suppressor. Projectile, no, we'll leave it 10 mil. I like the blue for the Minutemen paint, but we're going jack-o'-lantern. All right, Legendary 2. This is the part where it kind of goes, huh. So I'm going to do explosive is an idea, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm not gonna do explosive. Wounding. That's what we want. We want wounding. We want wounding on that one, and this one we want bats enhanced. And that's the weapon. Now, y'all think that's going to be overpowered? Starting out? Diviners, I'm with you on that one. Codsworth has gotten me killed. Dog meat gets me killed, but I get irritated and leave him at his doghouse. Codsworth has got me killed so many freaking times. Now, it's only 37 damage. I can get a regular 10 mil up to 37 damage. The thing that I think makes this really, really maybe too powerful is that you can put 2 legendaries on it. Hey, Kaiser. We'll see how it works in action. I want to do the lever action now. We'll have to go find the lever action. This is probably going to be way at the bottom. I don't know. All right, lever action, powerful is 61. $35, 61, 78. All right, 78. The bleed makes it pretty overpowered. Yeah. I just went right through the lever action stuff. Dadgummit. Element OP. Yeah. Lever action. I want... Hey, put a sniper laser barrel. Let's do the long barrel. We're gonna do the marksman stock. There's the full. There's the marksman stock. The magazine. Oh, we could turn it into a bullpup. Or a flamer. Yeah. I know it doesn't have a magazine. I know the lever action does not have a magazine, but a bullpup, that would be stupid as... Okay, let's let's skip that. Let's see. Let's give it a medium scope for now. Where's the 10 mil suppressor again? All right, projectile override. Easier ones to get. We could do 38. Let's do 38 for now. Which does the exact same damage. Yeah. Where's our jack-o'-lantern paint? Doesn't really work with this. Alright. Okay, so starting out level 2, we have 2 legendary weapons with 2 legendaries on each of them. I think that's pretty damn overpowered. I really do. Does that mean we're not going to try them out, though? No. We're going to give it a shot and see what we think. Okay, so you go on 1. You go on 2. Not to mention doing it like this, it kind of makes me not want to go after the Manuel rifle or any of the other legendary weapons and all that. All right, so that actually looks pretty good. And there we go. Yeah. Okay, Sky, have fun. Is it just me, or does Coulter's power armor look like it'd fit Far Harbor perfect? It does, actually. And Frank did have a wife and daughter, yes. Okay, so... Yep,
No way I could pick this.
it would help if I hit him, but, you know. Really, we missed all of them? Okay, there we go. Which faction's the worst to take over the Commonwealth? Railroad. Yeah, I think we're a bit overpowered. I don't need to pull Q, thanks. Yep, I think we're a bit overpowered. Oh yeah, there is no hesitation. Railroad. Absolute worst. They don't care about human life. They want to populate the world with synths that have been basically brainwashed. They don't give two shits about anybody in the Commonwealth unless they're helping them out. And I know the Institute would be gone, but all those escaped synths would still be out in the world. The Brotherhood are a bunch of assholes, but they do kind of try to keep law and order. The Minutemen try to build a better world. They will intervene when they're called on. But they generally don't try to tell people how to live their life. But the Railroad, no, Well, we did say Fallout 4, they are a faction. Okay, let's cook something. These are overpowered. I know it's really cool, but I know it's awesome to be able to make your weapons right off the bat. but we just walked through all the raiders and didn't even take a hit. So yeah, that's just a bit much for me. So give me my 10 mil back, and I think what I want to do is I could make another lever action and change it to 38, but not put any legendaries or anything on it. That might be okay. You think Dima would be the best leader for the Commonwealth? I cannot agree with that one. Well, yeah, but that's what we're testing there, Grizz. We were testing it to see how powerful you're going to be going with the wacky weapon workbench. I want to do a comparison though, and I know this is probably immersion breaking for some people, but I want to know. So I want to do just a comparison on lever action rifle, because you can't get these for a long time, and this is the only rifle that I plan on her using. So let's go into craft. Standard receiver 36. That's fine for now. We can upgrade that later. That's fairly decent damage. We could just see maybe get up to a little 40 or so. No, 81's really high. 64 is not too bad. You can snipe with that starting out. Long barrel. Just a regular long barrel. Yeah, we'll do that. Leave it 45-70 to make it harder to get the ammo. We could do that. I don't know how hard it actually would be to get the ammo for it, though. Because I do have integrated Commonwealth on. Lever action, medium scope. None of this changes the damage. And I think 64 for a sniper rifle is not bad damage. And then we could look at the assault. I like the 10mm suppressor. I like it. But the assault suppressor is not too bad either. And at least it's not an oil filter. An oil filter one. That one's pretty good. Let's just look at that though. All right. I believe the hunting rifle is around 79 to 80 if I recall correctly, so 64 is a little low, but it is a repeater. Yes. The hunting rifle I can get to 81 starting out. I can get it to 81 damage. So I kind of, and this, you know, is not bolt action as we've said there. I don't like bolt action. So 64 is fairly decent. Yeah, see, that was where I couldn't agree with you, because Demon would just replace anybody that he didn't feel was good. He would just replace them. I'm like, no, that's not good. Now, you can change, we could change it to something. We're not touching the legendaries. We're not going to do that. Later on, we might throw a legendary on here, but we're not going to do legendaries right now. Okay, so let's see what kind of ammo I'm actually carrying right now. 38, it's a little wonky with 38 ammo. That's a little overpowered because 38 ammo is everywhere. 308 maybe. I don't have any 308. 4570, but again, I'm playing with integrated Commonwealth, so we will find it. But I think it's level based. I think it's level based on how you find that ammo. Let's leave it at 4570 right now, and we'll see how the ammo goes. We could do 45, but 45 and 4570. Oh, we got to eat and drink. Okay, hang on. Let me eat and drink. Yeah, this is going to be a VATS build, so VATS gives you, I think, 5% to crit, so it's not overpowered at all. I'm really worried about the ammo, though. I think let's change the ammo to 45. Projectile override 45. And that's not too outlandish. Okay, so that's 22. I can get to the hardened, which is 27. That's more like what it should be. I can make ammo, but I can't make DLC ammo right now. I don't think. I'll have to put an ammo bench down to see, but I'm not sure. Or I can go to the chem lab and see. We'll leave the short barrel for now. I can get a comfort grip. I can't change the mag, so that's fine. We can put a reflex sight on it. And I'm running out of stuff. And then we can't do any of this. So, this is a normal 10mm pistol. Let's run around to the chem lab real quick. Can I make 45? If so, I'll put it back on 4570. Yeah, I cannot make 4570. Yeah, but just imagine diviners, some person, male, female, doesn't matter. They rise up above everybody else in doing good and putting others above themselves. And they do rise to a leadership position, and they're really, really good, and they have no ulterior motives, which we all know that's going to be bullshit. But they have no ulterior motives. And Dima goes, no. and replaces him with a synth. Just because they rose to a leadership position. No, I don't think so. No, Dima would be, in my opinion, would be a horrible choice for all that. Let's see. Do I have the stuff to put down an ammo workbench? I don't know. Let's see if I do. Yeah, ammo workbench, ammo crafting. Now with this ballistic ammo, I can make 4570, but you need gun nut 3. Which is what I was saying. The 4570 is kind of level based because you can't get gun nut 3. You have to be let's go in here and all right, so gun nut 1, we're going to go ahead and get gun nut. But then 2 requires level 13 and gun nut 3 requires level 25. So you'd have to be level 25 before you can make 4570. The 45 does not reduce the damage. It would have to be the receiver on the weapon that reduced the damage. Which, going further, if I do change it to 4570 at level 25, I can change the receiver then to do the damage that it should be doing. Because I put a lower level receiver on it right now. So I actually think those weapons will be better. And it's not going to be as overpowered as those legendaries were. I love that mod, and Hillary uses that mod a lot. I love that mod. But this was just, it was a bit much for me. Because I do want a challenge. I do want something that's going to be challenging. And I think this will help out with that. Wait, you took one of the scribe kids with you and you kept him with you and you took him through all that? Wow. That's pure bravery right there. And yeah, Grizz, we can change it to 308 sometime. To get the more damage from the sniper rifle, we'll have to change the receiver, but we can change those whenever we want. But like once we hit mid game, I can put it at 308 or whatever, you know. And I agree with Ash too. If the Brotherhood of Steel found out Dima was replacing people, yeah, it'd be on like a chicken bone. Let me change a couple of things here because I'm having trouble hearing some stuff. Master volume's up, voices up, music. Let's add just a little bit. That was a bit too much. Effects are up, footsteps are up, radios are off. This is only my radio on my Pip-Boy though. That sucks. All right, so that's gonna change those. Okay. I think that'll be good. Okay. It is. It is. I went with 45s because it's kind of in the same boat, and you know you got to have them for the combat rifle and the spray and pray. And a lot of the vendors will sell 45s. They'll sell 308s too. So, yeah. Well, yeah, he didn't bring the entire Brotherhood with him. Oh, I am running the Minutemen Relooked, which will add different color fatigues, stuff with the Minutemen symbol, helmets, all that. I'm not sure how well I'm going to enjoy that, but we'll see. All right, let's test these weapons out some more. Let me take care of this, and then I can address how large his faction is.
Huh?
Okay, that. Yep. Okay. Remember, at the end of Fallout 3, whenever Lyons dies, Sarah Lyons takes over. She dies. Maxon takes over. The Outcasts come back. So you get a combined Brotherhood of Steel. You get the Outcasts and the regular Brotherhood.
No more British occupation.
Join our side. Back to England with you. Have your
This is supposed to be a gunslinger build. I have the lever action, just for the range scope and stuff. Let's save it again. There's Preston's gun. We crashed the last time I clicked on that box. Okay, I was worried for a second.
Yes.
I do need to go get the backpack too. I forgot about the backpack. All right, there's some crystal. We need 4 of those and 4 fiber optics. More crystal. Looks like fiber optics will probably be the hardest. I think microscopes have fiber optics in them, I think.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Was it fun? You said it's going to be fun. Was it fun?
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Yeah, you don't get to hide.
Come on.
Don't rush me, Preston. I'm here for a perception bobblehead, son. Yep. I mean, she put him down with a quickness. There was no pause for the cause there. That was quite nice.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Minutemen, huh?
Minutemen?
Nope.
So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home. A fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were...
Hey.
Sounds rough,
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks.
I'm not even going to ask what ghouls are.
It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to
one of
settle.
your favorite non-companion
Those
are
raiders
connected
proved
to the
us
main
wrong.
story NPCs.
God damn it.
Well, we do have one
Favorite
idea.
non-companion are connected to the main story. You say Cedo. Favorite non-companion.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis? Tell her.
Okay.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
To the main story.
Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it.
I got to think about that.
Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
Power armor?
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and... get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
I have always been amused
those raiders getting express tickets
that they
to
don't
hell.
retreat.
You dig?
I've always been amused that, like, you're standing there with a pipe pistol,
And I can use the minigun like a rifle.
and some dude
Don't
rounds the
see
corner
why
in
not.
power armor with a
You'll have a
minigun
manual
or even a
trigger.
flamethrower,
Just
and
ain't
you're
let
like,
the
yep,
bad
I can
guys
take
do
that.
the old
What?
spray and pray.
Dude, I'm going to
Now,
throw the
as for
pipe
armor,
pistol and haul
besides
ass.
juice,
That's what I'm going to
probably
do.
has been for
And I'm
100
not a
years.
coward.
It can
But
be
I'm also
powered
not
up again.
stupid.
But we're a bit stuck.
Oswald's a good choice. Oswald is a good choice. I like Oswald. Well, I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old
I'm still
pre-war
trying to think,
FC.
though. That is a
standardized
wide
fusion core.
variety.
Your high-grade,
of people.
long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power
Okay,
armor,
I'm
and grab
having
that
a little bit
minigun,
of trouble
those
with
raiders will
that
know they
one.
picked the wrong fight.
Because what's the girl that's Hancock's bodyguard? She's got a really cool name. And she carries a minigun. She just props up and watches everything. I like her. But I'm not sure if that fits what you were actually putting around the parameters. All right, let me loot this place and get the hell out of here.
Nice.
Careful.
Excellent.
Kid, there's something coming. And it's angry.
Fahrenheit. I like Fahrenheit, but I'm not sure if she fits your parameters. I think Fahrenheit is such a cool character, though. And I mean, depending on if you're trying to get Hancock as a companion, Fahrenheit is part of the story there, because you have to decide whether you're gonna kill her and side with Bobby No Nose or side with Fahrenheit and Hancock. But that's it. I mean, she's not main story at all, but she can be included in the story depending on how you go with the Hancock thing, you know. But yeah, I like Fahrenheit. There we go then. That's my choice. She is just such a badass. I mean, let's take that and that. It is dark. Interesting. Now this character is not going to use power armor, but as being part of the home militia during the resource wars and stuff, she will have a basic understanding of how to get into the power armor just to complete the quest and jump off the building. And then we'll leave it parked in the hardware store or something. Yeah, I'm not going to use it at all, except for I'm just doing this for the quest line. We're going to drop it off in the hardware store.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Something's out there. Here you are.
Okay, dude. Now you're pissing me off. Where's...
I think I got something over here.
You get down here. Let you and my boys have a little talk.
Let's take the fuse core out of that. Can you imagine Crystal coming around and jumping in the power armor? Okay. Oh, what's his name? Rex?
We've got this. Do you see him?
Yeah, that's Rex. Tried to teach Super Mutant Shakespeare. That's awesome.
Looks like we ran them off.
All right, let's save it. It is very dark.
Someone's out there.
Don't quit, do ya?
Oh, you can't back upstairs if you don't have legs. I'm sorry. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry about that. But yeah. That was a crit. Yeah. It didn't do anything. That was quite a few bullets. Oh. Alright, dog meat's up. Good. No, I wasn't sorry at all. Not in the least. I'd do it again. But, you know, she was going out slowly, so I figured I'd make her feel a little better, you know. You know, maybe next time she'll know better. I don't know. Oh, hello. That does not count as a gunslinger pistol, though. It has definitely gotten dark. I love it. Now, what about your most hated character? Huh.
You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
The captain of the Yangtze is, he's pretty good too. Hey, Joe.
That was a pretty amazing display.
Yeah, it was
I'm
amazing,
just
wasn't
glad
it?
you were on our side.
Yeah, I just took out a death claw with a 10 mil. Dropped off your power armor in a hardware store.
You guys
Yeah.
gonna be okay now?
Yeah.
It was pretty
For a
awesome,
while
if I
anyway.
must say so
We
myself.
can at least move some. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
Well, I didn't really help for money,
I didn't
dude.
do it for the money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone
Most
being in it
hated
only
character.
for themselves. You know? You remind me of my friends.
This may sound really
The other
funny.
Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than
when I
themselves.
take into
You should
account
come with us to Sanctuary.
all of the
We could use the
raiders and
help.
all that stuff. But we're talking, in my head, we're talking about somebody that's a named character, a named person in the game. Maybe I'll come to
think about it.
Sanctuary. I don't know.
Before you leave, kid, a word. about
There's
the
a
journey
dude
you're
in
about to
in
start
Boston.
on, 'cause
He's way back in the ruins.
destiny,
A lot of
and
times you
I
don't even
know
see him.
your
You never see him. You
pain.
may not run across him. But he's a con artist and he tries to sell you a credit card. And I hate that guy. And I would love to shoot him in the face every time I see him. However, some of the companions don't like that when you do it. But I hate that guy. Density?
My
What do you mean,
destiny?
density?
What do you mean?
You're a woman out of time, out of hope, but all is not lost.
Yeah, he tries to sell you a charge card. Parker Quinn, that's
son's
him. I
energy.
can't stand that
He's
dude.
alive.
Where is my son? Where is
You're-
Sean?
you're-
Oh, I wish I knew.
You're talking
kid.
some
I
crazy
really
stuff, but I'm
do.
listening.
But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where
Yeah,
you
there
should
is. I
start
think
looking.
I think I saw some
great
place
green
you could
jewel
use
of
it.
the
There's like one place,
Diamond
maybe two
City.
that you can use it. I can't
Biggest
remember where
settlement
though.
around.
But if you if you talk to the guy and you get smart with him and you sarcastic here and there, he'll call you, retard.
Maybe you'll bring me
And
some
I want to shoot him in the
campfire.
face.
The sight will
I
paint a
want to kill
clearer
him.
picture.
I can't stand that
Mama
dude.
Murphy, we talked about this.
I know it's kind of weird,
gonna kill
and a
you.
lot of people don't even know who I'm talking about, maybe. But yeah, that dude, he's on my kill list. It's very hard to make him a tier 4 merchant. Do you know what all you got to do? Like, I watched the video, and you got to, like, you got to, like, command him and march him around and get him. It's really hard to get him as a merchant. I don't even care, though. I don't even care. I will plug that dude. Yeah, Grizz, like you said, armor's yours, fusion core mine. Have fun. All right, I can tell the first thing we're going to go for is going to be night vision. The store guy who works for our Arcadia, who's in that guy. Now wait a minute, which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the one that leans up against the wall and wears the Red Rocket mechanic outfit? Or are we talking about the other guy that's an asshole to you? He calls you that at some point, no matter what dialogue choice you make, and yes, it's so much. You got to have persuasion max, and you have to already have a tier 3 general store available. And yes, oh man, Brooks. Okay, Brooks, I got you, Brooks. Yeah, it's way too much trouble for me. I love this game, but that's way too much. I'll shoot him in the face. Thanks. Okay. All right, so we did rescue Preston and them, and they can go on their happy little way over to Sanctuary. We might do something over there. I don't know. Let me turn off that quest. Thank you. Let's dump our junk off that we did collect. Now, I may do something in Sanctuary for one reason, and that's salvage beacons, but I'm not sure yet. Let's drop all the junk and stuff we picked up. Yeah. Yeah, I may sell some of this. We're gonna have to make money somewhere. There we go. All right, now ammo doesn't weigh anything, so we can carry the ammo, and I'll probably sell it. Grizz says Marcy. Yeah, I can understand that perfectly. She is something. Okay, so just following the storyline right now, Sean is still the first one on our mind. So we're going to head on towards Diamond City like Mama Murphy was suggesting. Speaking of, I already slept for 8 hours and you're still walking, lady? In some slippers. Okay. Dr. Lee can be irritating. The only time I've really rescued her, I had a high charisma character, though. so I didn't have to worry about having to threaten to shoot her and all that. I think I did threaten to shoot her one time, though. Piper didn't like it. Now, I'm hoping Carla has a black cowboy hat. I give Marcy a lot of leeway considering she lost her son. Mind you, she had to watch him die slowly at the same time. Yeah, I can give her some leeway for that, but after a while,
Yes?
my patience starts running thin.
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
I'm just looking for love, sweetheart.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed.
Of course, I
But I'll
get
tell you
irritated with
what,
June too, because
you made
yeah,
an
after a
old
while
girl
you've got
smile, and
to
that ain't easy.
pick yourself up a
wanna
little
do
bit.
some trading? I'll give you a
You
discount.
know, Piper didn't like the fact that you hang on, barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
All right. Piper didn't like that I threatened the extortion or that I took the warehouse quest from Charlie and Good Neighbor. Yeah, Piper's a goody two shoes. She really is. I like to get her perk and then park her, but y'all know she's my favorite. I mean, you know, I love my Piper. Okay. Now, oh, a beret. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. You can have that though. I dropped off everything, so I don't have a lot to sell. I'm actually looking for just a couple of things though. You can have that. And you can have those. All right. Now, do you have a backpack first off? And I'm gonna look at those 45s too. Do you have a backpack first off? Yes, you have a backpack. Give me that. And then, do you have a cowboy hat? She's got the supervisor helmet, and I love that thing. A YouTuber doesn't like Piper, apparently because it's an obvious love interest or something. Let me guess, they don't ever do the romance options? One person I can't stand when I have to personally deal from the Fallout universe is Myron. Okay, you got me on that one. Who is Myron? How much water do we have on us? We have 13. We have, okay, I'm good with water. Give me the razor grain. Give me the tarberry. Give me the 2 tatas. And the mute fruit. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll take my 74. Thank you. All right, thank you, Carla. Now you'll be up in Sanctuary. I don't... wait, there's something right there. Is that a Brahmin? That's a Brahmin. Okay. That's the lady that sells Brahmin. Or maybe. Or it could be a merchant, but...
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods.
you owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
Oh, she tanked a headshot. Oh, the dude that made Jet. Yeah, the dude that made Jet. Gotcha. Simone went this way. We did pretty good on that one, though. We took them out real quick.
Hey. I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
All right, let's see what you got.
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Okay. Do 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 do. Give me a head wrap. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one because I want to see if the bad thing is still on the shoulders. So let's buy that. No cowboy hat though. That's disappointing. All right, so yeah, give me my 128 for now. Okay, so I will know real quick if I can wear these or not. Okay, the shoulders do not have the big black patch on them. So I can definitely, I like that. I know why though, because I'm not running CBBE. If you run CBBE, you have a chance of getting that big black nasty patch on the shoulders, where these outfits don't really look that great. If you play a female character who tries to get you drugged up for a bit of fun, yeah, I'd kill him. I'd kill him. Yeah. Okay, so that is a surgeon outfit. We can finally wear it. And in survival, it gives you +2 intelligence. So it's, and it gives you a little bit of damage resist. Let's see what the head wrap looks like. I don't really want to cover up the hair a lot. Not a fan. It's not bad. The hair comes out the sides and everything, so it doesn't look horrible, but I'm not a fan. All right, let's look at the beret. Much freaking better. All right. Beret is much better. Okay, so what DR is the fatigues? 0, but gives you 1 agility, whereas the surgeon outfit gives you 2 intelligence and 15. So we're gonna wear that for a little while. He's the character I use as a basis to how much I hate a character. Very few have gone past him as the bar. I got you, man. I understand. I mean, hell yeah, if you're throwing a Mickey at somebody just to have a little fun with them, you deserve a bullet. And we're not going to model sexy sleepwear. But I like to get one of those and put it up in a cabinet somewhere, you know. Because that's iconic for Fallout 3. There's a whole quest line in Fallout 3 for some sexy sleepwear. All right, here we go. We got our backpack. We got our 2 intelligence. You find your melee only playthrough funny? Hey, Hawken. We're at level 4 or 5 right now, I think. We got 2 level ups, actually. Hang on. So we're gonna put, we gotta get level 7 for that. We got one in gun nut. Let's go ahead and get one in armor. And let's get one in, hang on. We need to boost our charisma. Let's put one in charisma. We will be able to eventually get all the way down. All right. We're going to be doing a lot of luck. I need one more in luck for this. I may go ahead and get Ricochet, though. And to answer the question, we're level 5 now. Okay. Yeah, Grogneck for a melee build? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. We may actually do the Silver Shroud quest line for this character. I think Dust Bunny would find that amusing. But we do need to get this, and we're going to get all the critical banker and everything. So we've got a little ways to go over here. I could get Blitz and give her a knife also, but I don't know about all that. I want to do, now that I finally get Sneak back, we're going to do a Gunslinger Sneak. Little bit of Sneak for sneak attack stuff, but I'm not going to make a Stealth Archer. Because why do all Bethesda games go towards Stealth Archer? Yeah, he is a pretty good character. I like him. And I try to always save his life. I don't like for him to bite the bullet. Okay, let's keep going, because, like I said, at first, she's going to be intent on finding Sean. So, the old lady said Diamond City. So that's where we're going to try to head to. I have a high luck build right now. Can it work? Answer, no. Jackass. Joe said that's my main wear. Silver Shroud armor's good. I like how it looks. I really do. I want the New Vegas Ranger armor. Oh, I forgot. That's what we're gonna do.
I've been thinking about this for a long, long time.
Oh, these are the two guys talking about sandwiches.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically
you may have you may have to die.
But you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I love you guys talking about sandwiches, but you're wearing a cowboy hat.
Piece of my alert meat between two pieces
It's the
of bread.
first one I've
But
seen.
it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
That's do I pull the trigger? We're still halfway good right now. Okay, all right. Dust Bunny says no. but Dust Bunny, it's a cowboy hat. All right, yeah, she's right. We're not gonna kill him. I did forget about the Lolling Chapel, though. Let's go find that real quick. Gunners are over there. They might start chasing us. I'll have to kill them if they do. I think they did, because Dog Meat found an enemy. Alright, we're good. Damn, she dispatched them real quick. Like, real quick. Grizz says, Damo gonna kill a guy talking about sandwiches for his cowboy hat. Damn, bro. I mean, yeah, you know. And you thought I was bad for killing a spider, mister. Oh, farmers and raiders. All right. Yeah.
Help me! Someone!
I'm gonna be sick.
It was a nice hat, Joe. It really was. Uh-oh, we may. Okay, here we go. All right, very good. Bam. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hi.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
You're welcome. You're a ghoul with a human voice, so that's creepy.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, very good. Now, I'm talking about killing a dude for his cowboy hat, but I saved 2 farmers. Yeah. Now, she did get us with that Molotov, but we lived. And Sky's like, hey, this is Fallout. People in, people for hats. I mean, I can't disagree. It was a nice hat. It was a nice hat, y'all. All right, there are 2 raiders if we get too close to a little building off from there somewhere. But we're going to go around this way. We're heading right there. And you guys will see if it's here. If it's not, we got to wait to Kellogg's house. But I think it's here too. And you'll see why I want a freaking cowboy hat. All right, there's the helmet. There's the mask. Where's the outfit? There it is. Hello. All right. Now you see why I want a cowboy hat? That is sexy. Damn. Yeah, that looks even better than I remember. Yeah, but I mean, that's just Cole. I mean, if he'd have called him a name or looked at him wrong, okay. They were just talking sandwiches, though. You got a point, Grizz. You got a point, brother. You do have a point. Your game crashed? Damn. I always have to kill Paul for all the chems. Oh, yeah. I don't do that quest very often. This is the... I want to get this specific name. Let me show you the helmet real quick, and then I'll get the name. Here's the helmet and the mask. But I don't want the helmet really on Riven here. I don't really want the helmet. I wonder what it looks like with just the mask. Yeah, no. No. That either. Yep, it would definitely be better with the hat. Where's her glasses at? Right there. Alright, let me save it. Alright. Creations. I think it's on the bottom. NCR Veteran Ranger Armor PC. That's what that one is. I like Psychojet, Ash. Psychojet's my thing, man. But yeah, NCR Veteran Ranger Armor PC. That's what it is. Okay. All right, so I've got the armor now. Even though I just got the Wasteland Surgeon, this is what we wanted. Now I gotta find a hat. Console doesn't have much in mods. Man, I thought they were supposed to get better with the mods. I mean, it's been 10 years. Come on. But, yeah. Okay, we did not do much damage at all against that. Okay. Yep, we'll sit back up in a minute. There we go. Sony hates fun. Well, okay, Dust Bunny. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Sony. I have opinions, but I'm not gonna bring those in here. But yeah, although I do bring my Bethesda opinions pretty regular, but it's Bethesda. You got to remember, Todd has been in charge this whole time. Apparently, the woman in charge decided he's sat on his ass long enough. Yes, I saw that in that video today. Probably Paul for stealing my chems. My most petty reason was killing someone that kept walking into me while I was trying to use a campfire. That's not petty. What do you mean? That's not petty.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
No, I'm not seriously screwed, my dude. I'm not seriously screwed at all. Yeah, your thing did take me down, but you didn't just shoot me with that red shit. Oh, go up. Excuse me? Did he crit before I got the thing off? Apparently he did, because I had 3/4 health. Okay, so they're getting a little bit of a drop on it. The 10 mil is not that powerful yet, but it will get that way.
I want this one's head.
It was petty, mostly because I needed a chem bitch instead. I gotcha. I gotcha. Here's a good one. What is the most petty reason you killed a person for in the game? Oh, I didn't even see that question. I just thought Ash was talking about petty in general. The most petty reason I've killed somebody in game was for a pardon me, sorry, I'd almost slipped. For a hat. I've killed somebody for a hat, okay? I like the hat. It was mine. Well, you are a murder hobo, Rumi, because you do murder everybody. I just murdered a dude for a hat. Rumi looks at me. See, I have no preferences. But I would say that's the most petty reason I've ever killed anybody in the game. I wanted their damn hat.
Lock and load.
Good, googly moogly. Okay, yeah, I need to get the ballistic weaves and stuff on you. I really do. Uh-oh. Alright, so you are about to die. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're about to die. I do not have any Psycho Jet yet.
Last mistake.
Son of a bitch. Don't walk in spider webs. I mean, that's a thing. That is a thing. Okay. I had to resort to the rifle, but it's okay. We'll see if we can get these armor and stuff a little bit better. Because we are wearing no armor, basically. Anyhow, I don't really trust the CEO of Xbox. Her goal is to make money. For instance, she had no gaming production whatsoever. Well, I mean, she's come in and told people, y'all sat on your ass long enough. These games are what people want. So, I mean, we'll see. We will see. Because Todd sure as hell didn't do anything but tell people, no, you're not going to make a Fallout game. And, no, we're not going to make a Fallout game. But, I mean, you know, like I said, we'll have to see. Because at this point, I'm gonna just be honest. I have no faith in any CEO of any. Hold up, Dust Bunny. You always like to kill the bear. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, we got him to half health. Okay. Bears eat bunnies. I eat bunnies. I mean, you know, bunnies get eaten. But this bear ain't gonna eat no bunny. Hey, going? How's it going? Damn. How you doing? Let's think about it like this. Skyrim's 15 years old, Fallout 4 is 10 or so. What did we get? Fallout 76 and freaking Starfield. I mean, exactly. Like I was saying, you know, the fans, and this is not just Fallout, this is Elder Scrolls 2. But the fans have been asking for another Fallout and another Elder Scrolls. Well, we did get another Fallout and another Elder Scrolls, but they were the multiplayer online MMO versions that we didn't ask for, that had microtransaction shops that it seems to be all they concentrate on. Whereas we asked for a co-ops, well, a single player game that had co-op abilities with your friends, maybe, you know, something like that. But they're just sitting there with their thumb up their ass, not giving us anything that we want. And they're just putting out stuff that they want that bombs. So, and to my way of thinking, what they're putting out is not making the company the money it should be making. And they're not very successful. Whereas if they would just have listened to what the people that actually buy their games and play their games wanted, they would be sitting on top of the world, you know. But anyway, like I said, I don't want to turn this into a big old huge rant on Bethesda, but y'all are all right. Okay. Yeah, over canceling. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. Nobody likes that. Nobody. That is the most unpopular thing they've done since Helldivers 2. Sidestep that, bud. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot to go get the magazine of Sunshine Tidings, so I will. Alright, dude. I got the magazine here, though, so that's... Oh, they decided to come see us. Okay. Dumbass. Dude, I am looting. Do not shoot at me when I'm looting. Oh, and don't shoot at my dog, either. That'll get you killed quick. Don't shoot at my dog. Dust Bunny did say the hat would look really good, but not to kill somebody over a hat for a sandwich. Yeah, okay. I'll hold off. That hat did look good, though. Hang on a minute. Let me finish looting all this. We still need fiber optics, so... I've got to remember. I think microscopes have fiber optics. Anyway, it's part of the mantra now of you'll own nothing and be happy. Yeah, no. That doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. And they really messed up whenever they were having problems with movies. And I think it was, what was it, copyright or something they were having to deal with, or selling rights or something. And so they just took all the movies away, didn't offer refunds or anything, just took them all away for people who had bought and paid for them, and just took them all away from them. Said, no, we don't have those anymore. But we paid for them. Yeah, too bad. Uh-huh. Good luck, Sony. Grizz says, nope, I don't like that. I can assure you I'm not buying any more Sony stuff. I haven't bought Sony in a long time. I used to really love Sony, man. I love PlayStation. I've still got a PS1, the original, not the big original that overheated, but the second iteration of it. I still have that. I play every now and then. I dig it out and I play Final Fantasy Tactics. I used to love PlayStation. I wouldn't spit on their freaking grave at the moment. I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. I'd light another fucking match. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I got you, dog meat. See what happens when I get on a rant? Dog meat, I would like to get out now. Little cute waggy tail. I would still like to get out though, dog meat. Can I get out, dog meat? Okay, you happy now? I emptied all of them. Can you go out there?
Head over there.
Thank you. Holy hell, let me get out of here. Okay, very good. Good boy. Grizz says, I'd bring the gasoline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm an instant arson. I mean, you know, I'll give you one strike, maybe two. That's it. All right, come on, boy. We're going to get out of here. Warner Brothers, I think, has been in talk with Disney. Oh, okay. I saw a video posted. Yeah, might leave Hollywood and move where, don't know. Dust Bunny, tell us how you really feel, boss. I did. I did. I mean, we have a massive point. I buy a game. I'm playing the game. I don't like the game. My friend is like, dude, I've been trying to get that game. I want that game. I just haven't been able to get it. I give that game to my friend to play. That's how I got Morrowind in 2004. My buddy bought Morrowind, did not like it, and gave it to me, and I'm playing it. I still have it. You can't do that when they take all the discs away. You know? That's one thing. So it takes away that community. It takes away that camaraderie, sharing games and stuff. That's just one aspect of this bullshit. Okay, anyway, I'm going this way. Actually, I'm going to call a 2-minute break, take a quick bio and get some more coffee. Like I need more caffeine to fuel this fucking rage. Oh, there we go again. I'll try to get that under control. But, oh, there went the gunner that was following us. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Let's see. I've done that so many times for my nieces and nephews, getting a game for them. Yes, exactly. LOL, fuel the rage. I'm sorry, y'all. I get fired up. I am pretty passionate about games. So, thank you, Dust Bunny. Thank you. I remember making a post how people used to rip movies and games off of CDs and such. I mentioned you do realize that eventually the big companies will get wise and make that practice their own. Yeah. Don't know about fueling the rage, but studios seem to forget that someone has to buy the game or they don't make money. Um, a lot of people will tell you vote with your wallet. There used to be a thing where we would all pre-order games and stuff. I'm all about stopping the pre-order. My mom used to go to the video store and make copies for other people. Nothing wrong with a good rant. I've had a few in my streams as well. Yeah. She looked at me funny when I pointed out that she would be locked up longer for that than me smoking pot. Damien might remember Pirate Bay, Napster with the music downloads. Yeah, I remember Napster for sure. And there used to, man, there used to be commercials, and they were talking about all these music artists were suing people for stealing their stuff and all that. I do vote with my wallet for sure. Yes. Yes. But we used to, I mean, like a game would come out and I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna pre-order that. I want that game. And then I'd get the game and it was the most horrible thing on the freaking planet, you know. I'm just like, stop with the pre-orders like that. And okay, Ash, have a good one. I haven't pre-ordered a game in quite some time, so okay, so we had gunners going up this bridge over here. Now they may have, I totally missed that. I love how they ducked and ran, though. I love that. That was awesome. Okay. Oh, this thing fires so fast. Oh, there's 3 of them, huh? Oh, yeah. Come on, boys. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck on a tree.
Come on, asshole!
Uh-oh. I got stuck right there. That was my bad. I got stuck. Damn it. I didn't miss. He just moved out of the way.
Another notch for the gun.
Very true. Excuse me. That went the wrong way. Oh. All right.
Good riddance.
Yeah, we're taking on 3 gunners at once. It's not the greatest thing. Oh, right. That's a great time to have to reload. Okay. We can let these go. They have kicked my ass, so I'm good with that.
That's why you don't
We'll have to come
screw
back
with
and
the
get them later.
gunners.
All right, so let's go to a workshop. I have SKK, so whenever I do get put down like that, you know, I can continue on without having to reload the last save. but I'm not going to use it to just load over and over until I kill all 3 of them. That's kind of ridiculous. Sometimes I will, but it wasn't worth it this time. I have rarely ever pre-ordered a game except for some special cases. Now I didn't pre-order every game. Let me clarify that. But there were, like, me and Rumi would pre-order World of Warcraft expansions. We did that, but I pre-ordered XCOM 2. And then I pre-ordered quite a few that were just not really worth it. What was it? Oh man, it was it was like a thief game, set, like, it wasn't Assassin's Creed, and but it was one you had to do. It was all kinds of sneaking, and you were in the city, and I can't remember what it was. Anyway, it sucked. I had also a couple of game stores that would have a new game playing live in their store. An employee would be playing it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, they keep shooting dead meat because he's dead meat instead of dog meat this time. I got you on that one. I use that mod as well. I love that mod. I love SKK, Player Undead. I love a lot of stuff by SKK, but this is the only one I think I'm running at the moment. The problem with the Dust Bunny is I don't have our armor fixed up quite yet. And our weapons are not really the best weapons to be going against gunners with. That's the problem. Because once I get this armor upgraded and stuff, and I get the right hat and I get the ballistic weave on it and stuff, we'll have some better protection. Right now, we only have 107, 56, and 10. This is why we're getting our ass kicked. Gunners, they have a really bad habit of being able to pierce armor. And then there's just quite a bunch of them, usually. So, yeah. It may have actually been Thief. That might have been the one it was. And then there was the one, it was really popular. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It was a really popular one where you, I wasn't able to pre-order Fallout 3. There's a story behind that one. I wanted Fallout 3. I worked at Walmart at the time, and I was telling my friends overnight about Fallout 3. And I couldn't afford it at the time, and I didn't have a computer that would run it. Rumi's computer would run it. Mine would not. So they got with Rumi, a couple of my friends, one of my friends got with Rumi and talked to her and was like, could he play it on your computer when you're not, and she's like, hell yeah. So he bought me the game and gave it to me. Again, physical disc, bought the game and gave it to me, and I played it on her computer. That's how I got my Fallout 3. You remember that? Yeah. Yep, and then Rumi's the one that bought me my first Xbox. So.
For what month?
Yeah. Sky says the only game she ever pre-ordered was Halo for her son.
I tried that one.
Yep, Halo was a nemesis for Rumi. She couldn't get off the wall. But that's a good game to pre-order. That's actually, I would have pre-ordered that one for sure. But that's the one that Rumi had me looking at for a long time was Halo, and then she bought the Xbox and gave me Halo. But yeah, Disavowed, is that the game, Disavowed? That was actually a pretty good one that I pre-ordered. But yeah, Thief was horrible. Yes, Disavowed. Okay. Disavowed was pretty damn good. I was part of an old Fallout fan group that basically helped each of us to get the game. As I said, we thought Fallout was dead and buried. I can't disagree with that because at one point Fallout was pretty much dead. I love the old games, although I can't play them anymore. It's just, I can't play them. That's like the old Baldur's Gate games. I still play those, but after a while, I'll get tired of it because it just I'm like, I want to go play Baldur's Gate 3 now. Can we do anything with? I will take what I can do right now for sure. You are wearing. Let's go ahead and swap this out. Let's take the straps off because the straps kind of we're going to do the medic patch. It's going to be black, and we're going to do the medic add-on for heal over time. I think I spent around $250 helping a few members to get their copies. I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. In our group of friends, we used to pass games around. Like Don and I, Big D, we played XCOM, the original XCOM, on PlayStation for months. And then we passed it off to Jerry, and he played for a while, and then Nick picked it up. I think Grizz played it some. And we would do, like, I used to play Metal Marines. And I got that by somebody giving me the game. Now that's not PlayStation or anything. That was, what was it? Super Nintendo, I think. But I mean, we've always swapped out games and stuff like that. Okay, that gets our backpack up there. Veteran Ranger, Republic armor. Oh, that's good stuff right there. I need armor 3 for that though. I need armor 4 for that. That's ballistic. That's pretty good. That's energy. I like that too, but we won't be able to have all of them. Okay, torso upgrades, Raider torso. It's gonna give us armor, do it. Raider left arm, we'll do that. Raider right arm. We'll see how this looks. Decals, Brotherhood of Steel, Gunner, Tanner. I'm not going with Gunner. I'm not going with Raider either. Let's do Divide. Right Bandolier. We'll do that. Left Bandolier. Man, they have added so much stuff to this. Harness, leather. Desert camo. Yeah, sure, why not? Simple gloves, lead tip. And I won't be able to do anything with the boots. Okay, but I was not able to put weave on this. But that's okay, because that's going to help us out a little bit right there. All right. What else we got? We've got, where's the... Oh, I can't do anything with the beret. The Minuteman beret you cannot touch. Knock it off. You're not supposed to be doing that. You know that. This is why I need the cowboy hat. Can't do anything with the beret. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what it looks like in the daylight. I already see some pointy stuff on it. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. I think it's been around 250. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go get some water. Well, I don't see any pointy things now, so... Okay. The Raider stuff, it looks like the Disciple stuff. That's not horrible. It's not horrible. I need something besides that damn beret, though. Because I can't do anything with it. I can't upgrade it or anything. Okay. Right. I also understand why they got rid of physical discs for games, considering the size of games having a physical medium might be way too cumbersome. Do you remember Neverwinter Nights? Do you remember, like, the Baldur's Gate games, the originals? The Diablo disc that had, like, 3 discs in there. And you'd have to swap out the disc to go to the next chapter, things like that. Oh, did I forget to put the... Oh, I did forget to put the backpack on. I mean, I don't see any difference. If it's a bigger game, put more disc. But the problem with that now... Well, I mean, I really don't see a problem with that. We've done it in the past, you know? Yeah, it might be a little inconvenient, but you get the whole game on disc. So... I remember how many discs WoW had to install. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, it could be inconvenient, but you have the full game right there in your hand, you know. Yeah. But we still had a physical disc, you know. We had a disc. Oh, yeah, when I modded the backpack at unequipped. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me, though. For sure. Still have several games, but are multi-disc. That are multi-disc. Yes, I do, too. I do, too. And it's not really... Hello. Hang on. Thank you, Adblock, for letting me know how many you blocked. Thanks. Wait a minute. Pause. Thank you. Anything happened to those discs since you lose one and you basically had to buy another game? Yeah, you did. Now, there was a shop around us way back in the day that would have the odds and ends discs just shoved away, and you could possibly find a disc you needed in what they had. You're getting you walked off with a whole bottle of Java, huh? I would have made you some more, but okay. Okay. We still have a handful of great PS3 and PS4 games: Fallout, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Dark Souls, and some other. Yeah, exactly. And you can go back and play those games anytime you want on the system, you know. Although I did hear they're trying to come out with a new system that doesn't, or wait a minute, didn't PlayStation? Yeah, but didn't they also do it where like the PS1 and the PS2 would play games, but the PS3 wouldn't play PS1 games or something like that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But see, I'm poor. Okay. I ain't buying the newest system just because it's the newest system. I ain't doing all that shit. My Xbox is the original Xbox from 2003, or it's the very first one I ever had, and I still have it. From, I think it was 2003, Rumi got me that on my birthday in 2003. And I still have that Xbox, and it still works, and I still have all the games for it. I remember my cousin lost her entire game library. Oh, shit. And one of her favorite games was Xenogears, but since it had a limited U.S. release, it's near impossible to find the game. Buy the physical disc games off the internet, expanding my collection. I got you, yeah. I actually spent quite a bit to buy it from another person. I have done that. I have bought, now, nothing like that. Nothing as serious as that. That sucks that she lost her whole collection. But if there was a certain game that I wanted, I would actually, I mean, I didn't have, back then, you know, we didn't have the internet or all that shit. Really, I didn't really get into that until I bought my first gateway. I can't remember when that was. Anyway, I'm getting off track. But I had groups of friends, and the store, it used to, I don't even remember what the name of that shop was. It was in the mall, and that's where we went for all our games and to trade games and all that stuff. And you could find just about anything you wanted. But in that store, people could put, what's it called, whenever you own the game, consignment. That's it. And they would put their games in there on consignment. And if you wanted to pay the price they wanted for it, you could get it. So, but I don't even think that store exists anymore. I think it's just gone. It may have been GameStop, but this was, I don't remember when it was, honestly. It was, I don't remember what the specific store was either. But I do remember I bought Ultima Online. And I opened the box. And I played the game for like 2 hours. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like it. And I took it back. And they wouldn't give me a refund on it because the box was not in pristine condition. So I think we either put it on consignment or we took store credit. I don't remember which. But yeah, I think that was GameStop or the precursor to GameStop. I don't remember though. The original Xbox is the best Xbox. I agree, Joe. And I love mine. I still, like I said, I still have it. I think it's in Mail Roomy's room. He plays it every now and then. But I've still got the original Halo, the original Morrowind. I've got quite a few games for it. More companies should follow Steam when it comes to digital copies. If more companies would follow Steam like that with the digital copies, and they would treat, you know, the customer kind of like, because I have never, ever had a problem with Steam. Not once. I would raid GameStop every time it had sales. I remember going into GameStop and it was like going into Blockbuster, man. I would just go crazy in there. Dust Bunny's called it. Hillary should arrive soon. I think we've been having a conversation more than I've been actually doing stuff. They went head to head with Sony and said, yeah. Steam went the last one I remember straight up was Steam went head-to-head with Sony over the Helldivers 2 thing. And Steam was offering refunds to people when Sony was like, nah, they just can't play the game anymore. I don't care if they bought it. If they're in this country, they're not playing the game. And Sony was like, nope, done. And Steam's like, yeah, here's my middle finger. Yeah. Electronics Boutique is what it was. Rumi just said it was Electronics Boutique was the name of the store. But hell, I'm enjoying the conversation. So, you know, we haven't been able to kill as many, but hey. All right. So now, because that was just, I just went on a wander there. I didn't even go. We went and got the armor and stuff. And there's Hillary. Dust Bunny just said it 2 minutes ago. Good morning, sweetheart. How you doing? All right. Yeah. We were going to pursue Sean. That's what we're doing. That's the main thing in our head right now. Did we level up? Yeah, we did. All right, we need level 7 to get the next one in Gun Nut. But, let's see. We need our charisma up some more. We could use a couple more in strength. But I think I'm actually going to do medic first right now. That's going to help us out a bit. Yeah, it's, you're tired because the guy upstairs kept you awake until 1:30 a.m. and then woke me up at 5:20. Huh. Do me and Grizz need to come over there and regulate that dude? Yeah, it's early morning and it's raining, so the sun's looking really weird. Okay, what did I just said something? Yeah, we need to go find the paint cans too. And I need to get a fusion core. I know where to get 2 fusion cores, so we're fine there. Okay. A couple of battle sisters rolling up to his apartment door and kicking it in. Yeah. Yeah. I have officially reported to the owners of the building. I have to write down when he's making noise. Yeah, I heard something about that, Diviners, and I'm like, that would suck. Yeah, that would be really bad. But then, you know, I try not to get into those kinds of conversations, but that would be really bad. We just froze up for a second. Hopefully it'll straighten up in a second. Okay, there we go. Let's save it. That was quite a bit of a freeze there. So we need fiber optics. And again, microscopes, I think, have fiber optics. So we need to... There are microscopes in hospitals. There are also super mutants in hospitals, though. Oh, and we froze again. Is it just when I'm looking in that direction? We'll test that if it unfreezes. If not, we'll just reload it. It could be a mod. I also don't have the FPS fix for Boston. That was a Vortex mod. Oh, we're frozen. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're frozen. Okay. It just works until it doesn't. Exactly. But now I can't put all the blame on Bethesda for that. It's mods that mostly do that. Though I will put an addendum on that. It is completely Bethesda's fault that Boston is like it is, because they could have made it a lot better. But your frame rates drop looking at Boston and all that crap. They could have optimized that a lot better. There we go. Okay. I did do a quick save there because that's what I was figuring that was going to happen. There we go. Finally. Y'all, I spent 4 hours erasing songs this morning from New Vegas. 4 hours. There were 3 songs that I had to erase. Because there is no mod to turn off radios in New Vegas that I've seen that ever worked. So your game crashes a lot, went underground. Oh man, Boston used to be horrible for me. And then I got the FPS fix mod for Boston, and that kind of calmed it down a little bit. But sometimes it will still just completely just get all janky. A lot of times reloading will fix. Let's see if the car falls off the bridge over here. It'll be the blue car. It's foggy. We may not see it, but nope, there it went. Right there. There it went, bouncing around down there. I do that. As a matter of fact, I have it in this game. The radio slider is all the way down. Radio slider is all the way down. You know what that does here? It turns off my Pip-Boy radio. Every radio in the game still plays. Hey, we got a fusion core. Now we just need 2 paint cans. I think we're level 6 now. We did restart because I turned off the perk overhaul. Let's go ahead and talk to her.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely.
It is so stupid because the stupid part is that I get hit for songs in the game that I can't turn off. Now, if I catch it in time with the radio, I can turn it off before it starts. But like last night, I got stuck in that conversation with Cliff in the Dino Bite, and that radio was just going and going and going and going. Because at first, it was just Mr. Vegas, and I didn't hear him. But then when he stopped talking, all the music started, and there were 3 songs that played before I could turn that radio off.
A testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Yeah, Hillary, we did start over because, yeah, I had to turn off the perk overhaul.
I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior
And I
engineers,
think we're level 6 now.
but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
Yeah.
I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze.
Remarkable. I must say, darling, you seem very well preserved. Now, where was I?
I don't get to say this line very
artificial
often.
Intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
It's very unique.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hillary, they wouldn't let me shoot a dude for his cowboy hat.
Any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require...
That's when he said the cowboy hat would look good with the outfit she's wearing, but not for a sandwich. It was the 2 guys that talk about the sandwich, and one of them had a cowboy hat, and I was like, I could just shoot him and get the hat. And they were like, no, don't do that. Her and Grizz. So I didn't shoot him. I still don't have I'm wearing this stupid beret.
Surely you aren't serious, dear. Why?
It is a little bit worrisome with the radio because like I said, I had to spend 4 hours erasing songs today. But it is what it is. They're erased now. The video should be good to see, you know, or the stream if people going back watching it. So
I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
yeah, I'll help you out.
All right.
Marvelous, simply marvelous.
I'm going to be volunteering to help everybody out all the way to Diamond City.
Plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit.
But Hillary, this is a gunslinger build with a lever action rifle. I'm going to tell you, I used the wacky weapon mod to make a 10mm pistol and a lever action. They were too overpowered, so I put them in the workshop, and I did build a lever action rifle. It is not modded with legendaries though. And then I have a regular 10mm pistol that I'm using. They were just way too overpowered for level 2. So I put them on the back bin for now. And we got our ass kicked by some gunners. I actually wound up getting out of there because I was not going to just stay there and keep getting up until I beat them. All right, that car that fell was the blue car. I called it. There it is. Fell off the bridge. The blue car again. But yeah, when I made the weapons, we went to Concord, and I just wiped those raiders out like they were freaking 2-year-olds. I just mowed them all down. I was like, yeah, that's a little bit too powerful. And it would not have been a challenge at all. There it is. All right. The gunners are tough. They kicked my ass. I am not even gonna lie about it. Plus, everybody saw it, so it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. They kicked my ass. We need food. Let's have some grilled rad roach. There we go. But I did manage to get the Ranger armor. I did upgrade it as much as I can right now. I can't put ballistic weave on it though, or the rubberized weaving that I can do right now. And then also we're looking for fiber optics, which is I think microscopes. And I'm trying to think of the best place to go. I mean, Medford Memorial Hospital has a bunch of microscopes in it, but it also has a bunch of super mutants. So we may have to wait for that. What's the random encounter? Did we not get a random encounter here this time? No random encounter. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah, we were taking on 3 gunners and their turret, and it didn't work out. And I'm honest enough with myself to go, yeah, we're not going to just sit here with me getting up and you know, chipping away at them for a while. We're not going to do that. We got beat. Let's go home. Let's go ahead and pick up CIT while we're on this road. We'll just get it for the map marker and then get out of here. We'll pick that up right there and just keep going. And I'm playing this where she's just chasing Sean down right now. We're going to go as far as we can, just chasing Sean down. And then when we can't go any further, then I'll get sidetracked. We rescued Preston and them. They're in Sanctuary. They can handle it on their own. I don't give two craps about them. We have all our stuff at Red Rocket again. But she's probably going to move into the condominium. I'm probably going to put this one in the condominium. Which means I got to go find the key and the note and all that. And go to Bunker Hill and find the boat. And then move everything from Red Rocket to the condominium. Uh-oh. Not the guard. Okay, you killed the dog? Alright, you killed the dog.
Super mutants.
Yeah, I see. I think we're... There we go. Okay, I got it. The one on the bottom is still...
You or me? Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're that kind of gal.
Nice. Now, did this dude hit a landmine and killed himself? Okay, well, give me your stuff. A junkie. We were talking about junkie stuff earlier. Time for a fun question. What is your favorite settlement to use? Mine is the drive-through theater. County Crossing. I love Counter Crossing. Now, if we're gonna talk about one that has no settlers and you don't have to do anything to it really, Hangman's Alley. That's glow sighted. We might get a little bit out of it. No, we don't want those. All right. Speaking of dog, where's my dog? I just saw him. Ah, there you are. Okay, good. Come on. Let's go. Go ahead and get this one. Finn Street Sewer, yeah. All right. We may get home plate, actually, over the condominium, but I don't know yet. Hey, it's our favorite crackhead.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Oh, cricket. Yeah, that's going to get us a little ways on. All right. We're going to keep the core. We're going to need that. 1,500 just in ammo, so I'll take it. Back. Sorry, Bunny. I can't hurry sometimes. Oh, that's understandable. I mean, keep that. I don't think we really have anything here to sell. You can have that. I'll never use it. All right, 1,700. I'm just curious. 2576. Yeah. We're not going to use this though. We're not going to use this. We got our pistol and we got our lever action. So, I am interested in your ammo though. Give me the 45s. There we go. And I will take our money. Thank you.
Just doing your job, protecting Diamond City.
All right, let's get this part over with.
Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies.
Yes, I saw the rumor. It is in alpha stage right now. But it looks really damn good.
Right now, Danny Sullivan.
For anybody that didn't see that in Twitch, Grizz is like, rumor has it someone is porting Fallout 76 to be able to work in Fallout 4.
Right now.
That is very true. There is going to be a mod that will put Fallout 76 into Fallout 4. It's in alpha right now, and it is buggy, but it looks really damn good.
Just traveling
passing through. I wrote a note yesterday. Hester's Consumer Robotics. There are 2 paint cans on the road
Quincy?
just
You
past
have
the
enough
building.
supplies
Hester's.
to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
Hester's Electronics. Okay, I
open
think
the gate and let us in, or
that
are you
one's
gonna be the
kind
one
of
talking to
that's
Crazy
where the
Vern about losing out
Rovo
on
brain
all
was
the
giving us
supplies?
problems. He was in the
Jeez,
yellow
all
house
right.
behind Hester's, I think. Okay.
Personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick.
I ain't gonna lie. If they get it 76 in Fallout 4 and it's working good, I'll play it. I will play the hell out of that. I love the lore and the map for Fallout 76. I don't like what they're doing with it, but I like the stuff in the game. Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh, it's getting our cheekbones. I don't like it. I don't like it.
City.
Piper,
Who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious rabble-rouse.
It will definitely be interesting. They're supposed to be porting over to Quest and everything, so but it'll be all the single player aspects of it. But that would be so freaking cool.
Paper puts on quite a show, huh?
Quite a show.
Hate it when they bring up the Institute. Ain't like folks aren't already scared of them. Anyway, don't let it get to you. Life here is still a hell of a lot safer than out there in the Commonwealth.
Read all about it. Our central base in
Come on, I'm in a
Is your
conversation,
neighbor
Piper.
really human? Read all about it.
Pastor?
Some show, right?
Quite a show.
Hate it when they bring up... Anyway, don't let it...
What's the Institute?
Institute?
Ever heard of the boogeyman? Shadowy monster that takes people in the night? Well, that's the Institute. But they're just a fact of life around here. Someone gets taken by the Institute or gets killed by a raider. Which is worse? At least inside these walls, you don't have to worry about the raider. So what brings you to the Great Green Jewel?
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
Gone missing? Who is it? Friend? Relative?
My baby was kidnapped. His name is Sean.
Oh, I'm so sorry, miss. I can't imagine what kind of pain you're going through. I'm afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please.
Well, I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is someone who might be able to help. Nick Valentine. He's a detective. Saved a lot of lives over the years, but so many more stay missing. And trouble has a habit of sticking to him.
Thanks. I'll go talk to him.
Take care of yourself now.
Piper, you're back.
Now, that is how you can get the knowledge for Nick without having to worry about Piper or some other stuff like that. You can just go. Okay, so Feral Ghouls, Mass Pike, let's grab the bounty. I'll read chat in just a second. All right, and then this is the scav hunt for way down in the glowing sea. We'll take that. Okay, there we go.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
I go in the
What?
church, sit
You
on
mean
the
the
bench a couple of
railroad?
seconds, and then you get
That's
more
a
XP for
fairy
all.
tale, man. They don't exist.
Thought he was talking about me for a
I
minute.
heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the freedom
Yeah,
trail.
if they make it look good, yeah.
You're full of it, and that kind of
Which,
talk
I mean, we kind of know,
makes
but
no
that's a
kind
good
of sense.
screw up a wet dream. Just saying, y'all. Just saying.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
How you doing,
His
Ellie?
ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
It ain't raining right now.
Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
All right, well, let me go. I'll catch
I know
you
you
later.
must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Picture on milk carton time?
If only it was that simple, right? Nick disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled
the
and walked out
5%
the door
bonus.
like he always does.
I go in there sometimes.
I'll find
most
him.
of the time I
You
just
have my
forget about
word.
it, but I
Thank
do
you.
go in there.
Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench.
Okay, Ellie, I'll take care of it.
Bingo.
All right, let's go, doggy. I very seldom ever actually talk to the pastor there either. Most of the time, I just get it from Piper to talk to Nick and go with that. But I wanted, I'm kind of avoiding. I forgot about this part.
Kyle, don't move!
What's going on here?
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family! Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk. Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Got a mess to clean up.
Sure. Yeah, I'm good with it.
All right. I'll leave.
Just go about your business.
Yep. Somebody asked about a barber. This is the barber. He will give you a nice haircut. All right. Now let me get my bear. Yeah, we're gonna go in here now that we're leaving the city. I'll go in here and get the buff.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you stop by the chapel. You holding up?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Hope folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
All right. So we're just gonna have a sit for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I was getting ready to leave. Does it have to be the bench? Because I swear I've sat on the couch before. I'll go sit on the bench. Okay.
You
all
should
right.
really talk to the pastor.
I will
Not
definitely
sure
sit
what
on
God
the
I'm
bench.
supposed to be praying to. Pastor says it doesn't matter.
That I didn't know. I once played as a priest, full charisma build. I've never tried that. But again, I try to keep religion and politics off the channel, so I wasn't going to play as a priest. It's not a bad idea. It would be kind of cool. But yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know how long we got to wait. Huh. Weird. Okay. Maybe I don't qualify. You could do the counselor type of character. I could, yeah. I've been looking for different ones to actually play, and I haven't done a gunslinger in a long time, so. No, I don't have any mods that should stop it at all. I have very few mods. So it shouldn't be interfering with it, but yeah, that was kind of weird. But the game did freeze up and kick me out and do some weird shit anyway. Yeah, like a pacifist with a charisma build. Yeah. The only, who was that? I used to watch him all the time. He did a complete passive playthrough, got 0 kills throughout the whole game. The weirdest builds. He's called the weirdest, and I watched him do that build. I watched. He went through the whole game, no kills or anything. But man, I ain't got the patience for that. No way in hell can I do that. Okay, so Nick's been kidnapped. Lovely. Or he's gone missing. Let's put it that way. He's gone missing. Hillary said that would be so boring. I couldn't do it, man. I could not do it. I could not go through this game trying to get 0 kills. But it was a complete charisma build, and he had the one where you point the gun at them and pacify them, and they do stuff for you. He was getting other mobs to do all the kills for him. Whoa! Whoa! I come in peace. You go in pieces, maybe. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I was more worried about the dogs, and I forgot about these idiots. Okay.
The library is currently closed.
I think I've seen him. He did nothing but landmine build. Yeah, he did. It was Grandma something, Granny something in Fallout New Vegas. He did a complete, not melee build, just bare fist. He was in power armor and punching is how he went through the whole game. He did that. He did the pacifist build. He's done quite a few. I used to watch him so much.
Here. Let me in.
But then he got out of college and got married and had a kid, and he hadn't done a lot since. He does it. He still does it every now and then.
Yes, right. My ID number
But yeah,
is,
I used to love watching him play, man,
1,
because
2,
he would come up
3,
with these
4,
off-the-wall
5,
builds and just pull them
6.
off.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess.
Yeah, his Fisto build, yeah. He did Fallout 4 a bit, but he really loves Vegas. He loves New Vegas. All right, I did that, so whenever we talk to Daisy, we can just come back and do it whenever we want. Hillary says, I won't watch most of these builds. I can't blame you. They're not for everybody. They're really not. But I kind of, sometimes I get tired of the stealth archer build. And then, now, I used to do challenges too, because there's nothing like a good challenge build. But I kind of got away from those. I just like to play the game and come up with different things, or try to. It's harder and harder to come up with something different to do. But the game has been out for 10 years, so I'll take that now. I don't think I'm ready to gunslinger on Swan over there yet.
What was that?
Old vault down there. All right. Are we ready for this yet? What level are we? Level 7. Level 7's gonna be... What did I need level 7 for? I can't remember. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, we need Gunslinger 2, level 7. There we go. Not sure if we're ready for this one yet. This is why I enjoy watching you. Well, I mean, I definitely try to make it interesting without making it, I don't want to watch this crap. And some of the challenges that people can come up with, like the charisma, full charisma pacifist, there ain't no way I can pull that off. I did try permadeath once or twice. I don't like permadeath. That's why I have this mod that lets me stand up when I get, you know, too much damage. All right, let's try. I don't think we're ready for this yet. But let's go ahead and give it a go. But another thing is I don't get loud and do dumb shit. You know, I just talk to people and play the game and try to be chill. I do get angry sometimes, but you know, I just try to just, you know, be myself and play the game. And some people like that, and I can appreciate it. Okay. I've never seen the dude walk right up to the door like that.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
Get off my dog. Yeah, we got real close to getting smoked. That was close. Now, I'm probably not going to pick everything up, but I will get some important stuff. Like I said, we will give this a go, but I don't think we're quite ready for it yet. We'll see.
Lock tight.
Yep, lock tight. Not ready for that one. Yeah, shot a dude over here. Diviner says, I try to do different builds for variety, but I mostly do nothing but melee builds. I love melee. I die for melee. Yeah. Streamers that shout and swear or wear stupid hats and costumes get on my nerves. And women are the worst for yelling and screaming. Yeah, I'll go with you on that one. I didn't say that, but yeah, I got you. I've never liked that, but they seem very popular and they have lots of followers, but you know, it is what it is. That's not me. I'm not gonna do that shit. Okay, we are healing up. The backpack is healing us over time, but I think we do have adrenaline, so that's good. But I think we need to heal up just a little bit more, and let's get all of our get that out of the way. Do that. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Now, if we go down once or twice, I'll keep going, but if it's just a continuous over and over, I'm gonna stop. I don't do the half dressed. I will. Okay, I will get something sexy. Okay, but I mean, that is sexy to me. That is, I would wear that. That's awesome. I love that. But you know, I will get some that I don't get things that are revealing, really, really revealing. I don't do all that. That's bullshit. I'm here to play a game and have some fun. And yeah, if I make them look good, that's cool, you know, but I'm not here to make them, I don't even know the word for it. I probably know the word. I just don't want to say it. I'm not here to make them look all like that, you know. I'm never having a character eating mole rat chunks after playing Fallout 3. I can't blame you. There's people in there. All right, let's get a save. I'm gonna use the rifle on a couple of things, but we're gonna go to pistol pretty quickly. Because no matter if it's silent, somebody's gonna know exactly where I am. That's gonna clip for me. Yeah. Just hold it over your head and shoot.
Huh? Where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere, dude. What do you mean? Okay, there he is.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
That was a clip, without a doubt. Damn it. Okay, dog meat. Let's get back up the stairs a little bit because I'm getting held up here. Ah, hey, how y'all doing? That didn't work out well for you, did it? Get off my dog. Can you reload quicker, please? Thank you. Don't shoot my damn dog. Hey, Stu. How's it going, man? Talk about splitting headache. Hours been out all day. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Been there and don't like it. Did I get all of them? Maybe? Nope, didn't get this guy. I got you because of the blue stripe on the suit there, yeah. Alright. Yeah, the beginning area is kind of difficult. We did okay. Didn't go down. So, I'll take it. That's 5 pounds of pure steel. Not worth it. Handyman jumpsuit. I'll take that. That's not one I see a lot. Whiskey. I will take that. I don't need to... Well, we'll keep the wrenches for now. Okay. So we're still doing okay. Still doing okay. I swear there was a canister up here. Maybe it's down there. Yeah, there's the canister. Give me that. That. I want that canister. Dadgummit. I zoomed out. My finger slipped on the key, and that's why I didn't get the shot off on. Okay, got you now. There's one more though. There he is. All right. Not as well as I would have hoped, but it's fine. I'm not picking up the cement. We'll probably wind up dropping the weapons too. I'm just getting them for the ammo right now. I only killed one dude with the sneak attack. That kind of sucks, but alright, don't get in the way, dog meat.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't know where you're shooting, dude, but you pulled the trigger before you even got the gun at me. Can you swing a bat with no arm? Oh, apparently not. You tried. Okay, so I don't have a high charisma. So I'm gonna let the mines do the talking.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault? Hmm?
Get him, you...
You ain't got no head, Lieutenant Dan. All right. Food. I don't want to use the stim pack if I don't have to. Let's have that. There we go. Now your phone just died? Damn. Oh, I need to check my phone real quick. I might need to charge it. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Had to charge my phone. The more I get in the gunslinger, and because I built her with very high agility and luck, and then some perception for the VATS. I'm about to fall out of my chair and crash like a Bethesda game. Okay, Sky. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, damn. That was so good. All right. Yep. All right, let me get back over here, reload. Have a nice day. Thanks for shopping at Smart. All right, dog meat, out the way.
Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
All right, we are over encumbered.
Come out and I'll do you quick.
Come out and you'll do me quick. You ain't doing me, son. I'm gonna keep both of those for now.
Stop hiding. We'll make nice. Try to give me the slip?
Lab coat. I'll take a lab coat for sure. Yeah, he definitely didn't say please. Stu's intro is quite lovely. I like it. Yep, Stu. That's what I was thinking. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything on the armor. Just have, well, one, I couldn't put ballistic weave of any type on the Ranger armor. I just upgraded it with Raider stuff. So it is upgraded, but there's no legendaries on it or anything, and I haven't made any armor. Let's do that. I don't think we're crippled anymore. I think I took a sim pack for that. Yeah. We're good to go there. We're gonna heal up just a bit, have a little bit of water. Whoa, one shot did not kill him. Wow.
Found you, knucklehead.
Why are they always gonna run? All right. I'm tired of waiting for you, dude. Very nice. my face. A speed bullet. I find it hard to believe he lived through that first shot. So, but we don't have a lot of sneak attack damage yet built up. Nope, it's got to be this way. There we go.
Yes.
When we get our sneak attack damage built up, oh, it's gonna be on.
Hey, you! I don't know who you...
Open door.
You are, but we got 3 minutes.
We got a little more than 3 minutes, Nick, but you know, I know what you're saying, son.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man.
And again, for those that are just joining us, I'm just pushing her hard, chasing down Sean.
Turns out the runaway
going as far as I can
daughter
go.
to find wasn't kidnapped.
I was very leery about
Malone's
starting
new
the
flame.
vault already, but
She's
we're doing
got
okay.
a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Yep, alright. Blow the joint. He said blow the joint. So, I should have, somewhere down here. Somewhere. Yeah. Right there.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
What? Leaving so soon? Awesome.
Don't know what happened. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Yeah. Alright, Nick, I blew the joint.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Yeah.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Hold up, Nick. Hold up. Hold up, because we ain't coming back. You right. I totally forgot about that one. I doubt I build it, but we're going to go ahead and get it. It might be fun to set it up as a trank gun too. That might be kind of fun. Okay, there you go. Give me the pencil, thank you. I think that's all I'm really worried about in here. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
Come on, who's there?
Yes.
Nothing. We're snooping.
How you gonna hit me with that across the room, dude? I think I'm gonna make another wacky 10 mil just so I can doll it up a little bit, but not put any legendaries on it.
Hey, wait there.
Get out the way, dog meat. Damn. I brought you with me. And now you almost got me shot.
You won't be bothering anybody now.
I got 2 lab coats already. I'm fine now. That's explosives.
Nice.
No, not really, but I will take the Med-X and the Rad-X. Caps. Alright, come on, Nick. Let's keep going.
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse.
Hey. Come on.
Good call. Good call.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Alright, can I have my action back now? Thank you. A crit to the face did 3/4 damage. Wow. There's normally 3. Where's the third one?
Hey.
Okay, buddy, you gotta stop walking in front of me when I'm looting. I will leave your ass at Red Rocket. I'm sorry, but I will.
Heads up.
I will leave you at Red Rocket. Not even playing. That's weird. There's usually 3, right?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere.
Yeah, more
The
stairs.
name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Okay.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
I'm keeping dog meat active for one reason. That's because this character likes dogs with them. Now, y'all know I love dog meat. I love my dog, but when he gets me all caught up, we gotta make some contingency plans. I got you. No worries, Hillary. Okay. Doing a little stretch, sorry.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old
I may be too close.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
That wasn't the plan originally, but hey, tempting.
Hey, I'm the one in charge here. You got something to say? Say it to me.
Look at yourself. Darla is playing you for a sap. You're better than this. You're better than her.
You're
Okay,
right.
cool.
Things have gone nothing but south since she walked into my life.
What are you talking about, Skinny?
I'm saying you're dragging me and this whole operation down a bad road, Toots. We're through.
Yeah.
Well,
him and the teddy bear.
then.
Yeah.
I'm going back home. I don't need you, you fat ass!
They always gotta hit you where it hurts. Now what am I gonna do about you two? I know. I'm gonna give you until a count of 10. I still see your ugly faces after that. I'm gonna start shooting until there ain't no more bullets left in this whole vault.
We better get out of
Okay.
here fast.
Sounds good to me. Y'all get to live.
2.
If I hadn't have passed the charisma check, y'all be dead, but hey, you know. Longest load screen in the game, naturally. Yeah, he can definitely get on your nerves, but then when you see him playing with the teddy bear, you know, yeah. He hasn't caught me up too much, so I'm still keeping him with me. But the next time I get caught in a doorway and blasted, I don't know. Coming out of Cabot House can take ages. This one right here, this specific one, was 20 minutes one night. We sat here for 20 minutes waiting for this thing to load. Yeah, Cabot House is a long one too. I'm not saying it's not. I'll give that one to you. This one has gotten on my nerves so many times, though. And the reason I didn't restart it is because the vault symbol down there just kept doing this little bip thing. So I knew the game wasn't froze. We were just waiting on the stupid load screen. Yeah. Dividers fell asleep in that 20 minutes. And the sad part about it is if you do have to reload, you have to start back with Skinny Malone. Don't ever drop stuff on the floor in Cabot House to go back to, as if you do, it's gone when you get back. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. And when you said that, it reminded me of something. I dropped something on the floor in Cabot House one time. I was rearranging my inventory, you know, and I dropped it. I think it was an accident when I accidentally dropped it. I didn't mean to. And I went to pick it up, and it counted as stealing, and they all opened fire on me. I'm like, what the hell? All right, I'm going to save it. He found an enemy, but we're not going to do anything with it right now. All right, there's Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
You ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary. Your cute little secretary.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
All right, well, we'll meet you
I'll
there,
meet you
buddy.
there.
See you in Diamond City.
I don't follow Nick. Not to Diamond City, not from here. Hell no. All right, where are we at? We should be close to. Yeah, we can go right out to the canal. This says take a left and run down to that intersection and take a right. That will come out by Backstreet Apparel. But we should be able to just go to the right a little bit and come on out. So... Now, this is going to come out by the amphitheater or the super mutant. I don't remember which one. The amphitheater. All right. Oh, do I? Okay. Where'd he go? Aha, you're trying to creep on me.
Wherever you are.
Yeah, that's gonna be heavy. The first time I went to Cabot House, I didn't realize the sentry bot was friendly. Had a nice little war, survived it. Then, well, died horribly when I entered the house. Uh-huh. Yep, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Okay, daylight. We don't have night vision yet, so yeah. Level up, right? Okay. Do 13. To be fair, sentry bots, I have to shoot first, ask questions. I'm gonna be honest with you, and Grizz will laugh at me and say it's true. I have a first contact rule with sentry bots that I run, especially if there's a little girl with them. I'm out of there. It's a toss-up right now from Rifleman because she does use the lever-action rifle. I've got 2 in Gunslinger, so I'm good to go there. But I'm thinking of getting a 1 here. Because, like I said, we do use the lever action. But we also have all these sneak attack ones and all that over here. And we are going to get all the luck ones. I need at least 2 more points, though, here. So I can get all the ones down the line. Yeah, I think rifle's a good idea this time, though. That's going to give us a bit more damage with it. So, yeah, there we go. All right. It's 90% gunslinger, and it's going to be 10% little sniper with this rifle. This is the only rifle that I want to use. The lever action is what I'm saying. I don't want to use anything but the lever action rifles. Oh, we level up again. Check that out. Now, the one thing I don't like about the lever action is no matter how many bullets you use, it's going to load 5. Always. Did we... I don't know where the rest of that turret went. I didn't see it. Maybe on the ground down here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You try to sneak past them? Sometimes I do, but hey, we got antibiotics out of it, so I can't complain there. Alright, now we've disarmed all that. See you later. Hey, I got a model. Yay. Grizz says Damo runs like a scared little girl, especially the one with the little girl with it. He's freaking gone. Hey, rocket boots on. Yep. I will clear out quick. I got bad experiences with sentry bots. And, oh, I forgot to turn off clean and simple.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Clean and simple. Hangman's Alley puts this hotel in here. I forgot to turn that shit off. I was doing some testing.
No sign of him now.
Payback time, boogeyman. Thought you could hide?
Oh, who's hiding? This thing's wide open, man. Oh, no stim pack. Thank you. You used it though, didn't you? There's more. That's only 3. Oh, I got the stim pack. Yay! Oh yeah, can't do that. Too heavy. Drop those. There we go. Alright. This is Hangman's Alley, y'all.
It'll all be over soon.
Upstairs, maybe.
When you turn up, you're dead.
I can hear him. I think he's above me.
Scared, huh? You should be.
No, I'm looking for you, dumbass. You seem to be one scared. You're not coming out. It makes Hangman's Alley a lot bigger. All right, he's not in this building. Might make a smallish castle at Nordhagen. That would be kind of cool. A castle at Nordhagen would be kind of cool, to be honest. All right, where's this dude at? Oh, he may be over here in this building. Okay. Yeah, it adds a ton of stuff to Hangman's Alley. He's not over here either. Did he run? What the hell, man? Oh, there he is. Oh, you can't hide from me, dude. I'm just gonna run around the corner on you. I don't care. Yeah, there you go. Okay. My favorite spot is I love the ocean. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, they do add a crap load of stuff here. There's 3 big buildings to Hangman's, a huge open area in the middle, plenty of places for crops out here. I like it, but it's like I'm used to Hangman's Alley just being for me. I very seldom ever send anybody to Hangman's Alley. This makes it where I want to pack as many settlers in here as I can. And I'm not sure how I really feel about it as far as using it goes. I love what they did with it. I think it's awesome. But again, it seems somewhat to me to be a little much. Yeah, it looks pretty damn good. But I'm used to Hangman's being smaller and for me mostly. But I will use it. I will send people there and build that thing up. Because everything they got put in there, I like it. I will say it also depends on the type of character that I'm playing. This one will eventually, when she slows down, have a few settlements. Probably do the Minuteman thing. Have some settlers going on. But she hadn't slowed down yet. We are relentlessly hunting Sean. I built in Hangman's quite a bit myself, but normally, like I said, it's for me. It's just for me. Because I want something that's closer than Sanctuary Hills or Red Rocket. Which is why I was thinking about taking the condo this time. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. Dog meat, stop pushing me around, dude. We're probably going to have to either pay the girl to get the key or convince her to give us the key. Because I don't have the lock-picking skill to get in the door. But it is what it is.
To everyone. No.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then,
I've started to.
Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie.
Hangman's place
Our
where you
new
tend to do the
friend needs
majority
our
of weapon
help
or armor
first.
crafting. Ah,
all right,
I got
let's
you.
get down
Okay.
to business. Take a seat.
All right, let's
Make
have
yourself
a seat.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
All right.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh?
You were on
More
ice, huh?
importantly, you were
Yeah,
underground,
well.
sealed up. It's a A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it.
I've never actually paid attention to that too much.
Kidnapping. Whoever took
I
your
might have
kid had an agenda.
a little bit, but yeah, that's
A lot of groups in the Commonwealth.
I'll
that
have
take
to
people.
look and see.
Raiders, super mutants, the gunners.
Next time I see one turn around, I
Of course,
guess.
there's the Institute.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well,
See her
they're the
cheeks?
boogeymen
See
of
her
the
cheeks going up in the
Commonwealth.
glasses? I
Something
don't like
goes
that.
wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see.
And it's
why.
only with these
Those early
black rimmed
model
glasses that
fences
it
there
does that.
strip whole
I don't think
towns
it does it with the
apart,
patrolmen's.
killing everything
I'm
in
not
their
sure.
way. Then you got the newer models.
But these are
that build
charisma
humans,
glasses, so that's why we
infiltrate
wanted them.
cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself.
Yeah, it's a freaking popsicle. On
prototype
ice, Nick.
anyway.
Yes. Well, it doesn't matter,
Either
dude. I
way,
just need to find Sean.
I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I remember the one dude.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the
Nick
name
is a prototype. I
Kellogg
wonder
at
why
all,
the
did
Institute
you?
just didn't stick with his series.
No. They never said that.
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe
Way
the
too
Gen
big of a
1s
coincidence.
are the
Ellie,
upgrade
what notes
that,
do we have
for
about
Nick.
the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head.
Because a
scar,
lot of Gen
reputation for
1s do
dangerous
have the
mercenary work,
plastic
but
looking skin
no
on
one
them.
knows who his employer is.
bought a house
They're
here
not
in
all
town,
just the
right?
skeleton ones.
He
So
had a
maybe
kid
they're
with
the
him,
upgrade
didn't
for
he?
Nick. I
Yeah,
don't know.
That's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
And I went out the door first, but he's going to be ahead of me at the end of the little alley. But the Gen 1s have the same eyes as Nick. See, he's ahead of me. The Gen 1s and 2s, I think, have the same yellow eyes.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1
That's
odds
even
say
if
he's
I'm his
our
enemy.
man.
I don't know if I'm his enemy
More
yet.
than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Keep going, Nick. Yeah, Nick and Dima are brothers.
Here we are.
And they
Keep an
were,
eye out, will you?
I think they were before the Gen 1s. I think because Dima, I can't remember what he was the prototype for, but Nick was the
One heck of a
prototype for
lot.
doing the
Something
brain
to hide,
scan
Kellogg?
and putting
Why don't
somebody's
you give it a
personality
try?
on him.
That's really strong.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Nick.
Stubborn lock, ain't it?
Yep,
No
it
luck?
is.
Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay
All right.
here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
All right.
Get your copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the Institute.
But yeah, I can't remember what Dima was. I don't think they were grafting personalities on Dima. And then they did it one time, and Nick was just all jacked up, and Dima just grabbed Nick, and they ran out of the Institute. He got him out somehow. And then Nick came to and didn't know who Dima was and started fighting him. And Dima cold cocked him, knocked him out, and left him in a dumpster. And that's why Nick thinks that the Institute just threw him away.
I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
See, this is one thing I don't like about Piper.
Area, Miss Piper. The mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Come on, can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Please. All I want to do is find my baby. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
You do seem like a sweetheart. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your baby's lucky he has a mother like you. I hope you find him.
Thank you. It worked. Yep. Dog meat's in the elevator again. A lot of times he falls, so I'm very impressed. Still think you should be able to use a strength check to kick the door open. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Just kick it open and be done with it.
The Super Salon.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Uh-huh. Combat zone, huh? Hey, Nick, got the key.
Got the key? All right. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
I've heard that quite a lot here, but I do live in the South, so yeah.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think, well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
I'm gonna have to do some selling before we leave. For sure.
Nick.
Why don't you search that table? Then we'll compare notes.
Why don't you get out the way so I can get what I need off there?
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own.
This should have the other set of armor.
Sweet.
Yeah, 2 ranger helmets, ranger mask, and ranger coat. There we go. That's the other set. We can use dog meat.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man from
Well,
miles.
what she's saying with that is,
Well,
you seem trustworthy.
eager for the
you know,
job. Why don't
the
you let
way
him have a whiff, see if
that
he
she
picks up on the
said
trail.
that to
before you head
the lady.
out,
It's
I
what it
know
would
this
mean
is
here.
personal
You seem like a
business.
nice kid. I get that a lot,
have
you
to
know.
face Kellogg on your own.
Things like that.
Just say so.
And
you
again,
already
that
have
is just a
plenty of
mannerism that I
Can't all
know
go sniffing
from
through the
living in the
Commonwealth
South,
after one
where
meal.
everybody's a gentleman and a lady, unless they're not. But yeah. Sure, come
I
with me,
want
Nick.
you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard.
Okay,
It's your
I need
show
to
from here on
dump
out,
some
okay?
stuff.
You say jump, I'll say how high.
I'm gonna grab that. Another good question is why the Institute never tried to reclaim Nick, considering he was out in the open for a couple of decades. Maybe they just moved on from it, and he was a well-known figure by that point, and they didn't want the publicity. That's one reason, possibly. Just a guess, though.
Dog
you were
meat.
with us, dog
The
meat.
scent
So
boy.
come on.
Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Yeah. And in the South, sweetheart's a normal thing, so. Dog meat, I'm gonna be walking slow till I get to Arturo, so. But yeah. In saying that, in this area of the Commonwealth, not sure if that slang was used, but it very well could have been. It could have been, yeah. And again, like I said, that's just a guess on my part from being from the South and how people talk here. And like when I was in the Army, we had a girl from Ohio, maybe. And she's like, yeah, people talk like that all the time, because she would call people sweetheart and stuff. And the drill sergeant's like, don't be calling anybody. And she's like, that's just where I'm from. But they didn't like it. But you know, that's a totally different. That's not the South. It's just the mannerism.
We got small
So
arms,
I mean,
long
it
arms,
could be
ammunition.
what that was.
Chopping here just
Hanging out with
yesterday.
Valentine, huh?
That would have
Good
given
for
the
you.
Institute an entire
Nikki's
evening
good
to
people.
snatch you up and replace you.
Ah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
You're
know
that
what you
new
mean.
girl, right?
Sure, I'm the
Yeah.
new girl.
I'm the new girl.
Well, it's
Yeah,
good to
the
have you
cheekbones.
here. Name's
I gotta get a
Arturo
cowboy
Rodriguez.
hat too.
If you need
Hey,
protection,
we might need to
let's
speak to
talk.
Crazy Myrna.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I
Something
need to
for
get rid of some stuff, dude.
everyone.
I got a lot of stuff on me. You can have that and that. We're gonna keep that. You can have that and those 6 and that. He's got 1,300. We should be fine. I'm gonna keep that. That's from Nick. Keep the Ranger stuff. I want to store this stuff. I'll sell one of those. All right. Let's see. We may need to make a quick trip home. To be quite honest, this is a lot of stuff I don't want to sell and don't want to carry. Wait. We don't have to do that. We've got a blue box. Yes, we have a blue box. Okay, we don't have to do that. I don't have to sell everything. I've totally forgot about that. You can have the cigar box cigar. Yeah, you can have that. And ammo. This is the only ammo that has weight, I think. What? I was looking for something too. I don't remember what it was.
Well, ain't that a
All right, blue box right here. There we go. I don't have anything that weighs anything at all. All right, that's good. Let's dump all the junk in here. I totally forgot about blue boxes. Resman must not be here because he didn't remind me. I don't know. Could have just not thought about it. I don't know. Because I certainly forgot about it. Do we need this? I don't think we need the sunlights anymore. You know what? Give me the San Francisco sunlights back. We may need those. I don't think we need them anymore, though. All right, now this. Drop one of those. This is another thing I'm not sure if we're ready for, but we've been doing pretty good, so I'm going to keep going. Because I did say we were going to push as far as we could to find Sean. We're at 142. We're still heavy. We are still very heavy. So let's dump this stuff. That dropped a lot of weight right there. Drop that. Does he doesn't weigh anything, so we're fine there. Hang on, let me catch up here. Grizz says I need to find a baseball bat. I finally finished my stuff in FS25. Now maybe I can play a little Fallout. I need to find a baseball bat. Baseball bat. The first baseball bat I find is in Concord. Just wondering, because if you think of the Institute's goal, Nick represents a synth that had fully integrated into a society as a synth. A lot of research material there. That's true. Can you actually smoke them? Always wondered that. Smoke what? Cigarettes? Cigars? There's a mod. That's the only way. You can buy one from the guy in Diamond City. Yeah, Mo does have baseball bats, the Swatas. But that costs some serious caps for like a level 5. There is a baseball bat in Concord. Okay, so that stores everything. We're at 82 pounds. Let's get out of here. All right. Is it getting dark? Yeah, it's going to get dark on us.
Check in with a friend. How's the noodles?
It's going to get dark on us.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the country.
Well, shit. It's going to get dark. I think it got dark last time we went this way. Yeah, some triggermen do carry them, and some raiders. I think the baseball bat in Concord's on one of the raiders. There's almost always one. Like, there's also a dead raider, and he'll have a pool cue, he'll have a baseball bat, or he'll have a tire iron. Usually, he's the very first raider you see dead when you're going into Concord. He may have one. I want to smack someone with a bat. Slugger, Rooted, and Blitz. Okay. You're going to be smacking somebody for sure with that. Those are some good perks to have. Blitz is freaking phenomenal.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
I did a build on stream that had Blitz in it. Because I was like, I'm not very good at melee. And then I got Blitz, and then I was just nuking everything with a combat knife. And I think it was Hillary said, "You're not very good with melee, huh?"
San Francisco
Kellogg
sunlights.
must have stopped here.
Kellogg's preferred
Search
brand,
around,
all right.
see if we can pick up the trail. I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
All right. Hopefully before it gets dark, dog meat. Let's avoid that random encounter over there. Come on. It's getting dark, buddy. Tempest Fugit. You did tell me you wanted a melee build. Oh, hello. I got poisoned, I think, yeah. Radiated blood's gonna be useful. Yes, I know, dog meat. I said time flies, and here I am looting. Hang on. The house that has dog meat, scarf, and goggles. First house on the right upstairs. When you're going into Concord, first house on the right that you can go inside, upstairs. There's a dresser, and it has all the stuff on it.
Torn up by his own turret. Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Bloody bandages.
Dog meat pick up
Dog
the
meat
scent
can
again?
track this.
What
do you
that
think,
house
boy?
you come through near the
Enough to
bugs
go
on
on?
the cow. There's one behind the front door. Yeah. Be fair, part of being good with melee without using blitz is mastering rooted and the running perk. Yeah. I do melee.
Looks like this one thought
with
he'd get
blitz.
away.
Every now and then I'll do it
Not
without
such
blitz,
luck.
and most of the time I just like teleporting around beating the hell out of everything. Just saying. Whoa, hello. You are a legendary. That was a crit too. Damn.
When I thought we were getting along.
All right. That's still not a Yaogwai, but you know. That's the one I'm worried about on this particular piece of property. I know that one is the first one I check, of course. Yeah. Okay. In saying that, I'm not immediately going to do the Minuteman. Yeah, I don't blame you either. The last playthrough I didn't even talk to the Minutemen. This one I rescued them. They're in Sanctuary and they can stay there as far as I'm concerned. There's the Yaogwai. There's the Yaogwai.
You're in for it now.
Aren't somebody supposed to be tanking this shit? Yeah, crit that. What the hell is behind me? Oh, wow.
Don't underestimate.
Where did they come from? I saw something when I was in Vats, and I was like, what the hell is that? And yeah, ghouls. All right. Okay, Yaogwai done. I only got hit once. Not horrible. You always climb the bent tree. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, you know. I was just running like a girl. Waiting for one of my two tanks to pick it up.
All right. Dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Oh, Light's playing tricks.
Somebody
here.
didn't want to get snuck up on here. Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat find something?
Yeah. Did
What do you
not
think,
mean
boy?
to yell on
Enough
that
to
one,
go
but
on?
those ghouls got me. Like I said, I saw something in vats, but it looked like a Brahmin to me with the light on it, you know? What the hell? What? What? Really? Raiders. Raiders on this. Yeah, kiss my ass. Where's the dude with the shotgun? Hey, how you doing? You got disarmed. How you like that? Joker. There is a turret. Y'all hear that? Oh shit, there is a turret. Irradiated reason to explore. That's what that is. That's what that is. Open the cage, captive settler. Yeah, go to Sanctuary Hills. Y'all can all figure out how to do stuff over there.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now I gotta get back to dog meat. Down here by the bridge. Yeah, right there. Light's being very wonky, but... Oh, it's another legendary. Lovely. He didn't even get up. Yay. A walking cane. Huh. You got problems, Nick? 8 ball? Oh, yeah. Can I ask you questions?
What's that?
Turret? No turret. Yep. Hey, I was looting, man. Y'all ain't learned yet not to interrupt me when I'm looting. Oh, we finna get the hell up out of here.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Yeah. Let's get away from exploding cars first. See, I do have a lighting mod that will, instead of it just being all around me and mostly around my ass and going out back, it goes to the front. The light goes to the front like it should. But whenever you get, when it's wide open like this, it's fine. But whenever you get in an area like back there, it just goes all wonky and shit.
Alert. Critical signs.
This didn't do any good for him, did it? Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. Doesn't look like a robbery.
Attention,
just got in his
assailant.
way.
Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
I just called an Assaultron tin can. Okay. And what's wrong with looting during combat, man? We had to roll. I mean, things were going to explode. You just gonna run past all the dogs there, dog meat? Oh, I just blew the sign off the pole. That's cool. Ow! You rat bastard. Nick, what are you doing? Shoot stuff.
Not that it's an option. Dog meat's
where'd he
got
go?
the scent. Now we just gotta follow him to Kellogg.
Yeah, well, now I gotta find him again. There he is. It's nighttime, Nick. Hey, I've been doing pretty good. Not getting my butt kicked lately. I didn't think I could do that parkour, huh? And then you just completely ignored the hill. Okay. All right, dog meat. Or shoot the one biting your ass. Hey, man.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here?
That would be a blowfly coming right on out. And dog meat said, not today.
You building a collection or something?
What? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Speaking of nice shots. I can see silhouettes.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Well, he can come with us, so.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Yep. Because I can have dog meat and a companion. You're gonna give away my position, though, buddy. I will say that. Yeah, I know it's up there.
We're not alone. Don't underestimate us again.
Try that again. Okay, y'all are being funny now. All right. I always get up here. All right, that should be everything. All right. Creation Club dog armor. I do too. I just hadn't made it yet. I've got the canine. Oh, come on, man. The canine harness. That's what I have for him. It's Creation Club, so I figured I'd throw it in there. I just hadn't made it yet. All right.
Hello.
Is someone present?
Oh, you.
I have detected areas.
I hate it when you guys don't stop running.
Look clear. Anyone you walk away from.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
What the hell are y'all doing upstairs?
When I thought we were getting along.
We're still in danger, but they actually ran up the stairs, man.
Terminating intruder.
Damn diviners. That is super mutant with a missile launcher. Yes, yes it was.
Got it.
Can't do
Won't be
that
able to
yet.
pick this.
That's fine though. Do we have anything to cook so I don't have to come? Oh, I'm in combat.
Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
Huh, interesting. Why am I in combat? They're downstairs. They shouldn't even know where I'm at.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Well, come upstairs so I can kill you. And then cook my food. What are y'all doing? I don't even want to know.
Asset Kellogg. Danger. Defend.
Probably gonna have to dump some things off, but
Sweet.
Directive
my
received
God,
from
man.
Kellogg.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. I'm gonna have to go kill him before I can cook any food.
With wits.
To get rid of the weight. Isn't that funny? I come downstairs and the danger flag starts going away.
There you are. Actuator damage.
That's the last of them.
Combat initiated.
Yeah, there's a trap on that. That one is your favorite, the picture on it?
Got it.
Give me those two. Oh, what? Oh, Dust Bunny. Look. So he's got a laser rifle, a machete, some arrows with his backpack. He's got the Rambo headband. Okay, what's funny about that is there's a legend about a cute little bunny, a cute furry bunny, something like that, and it's the end boss. Yeah, that's what's funny. Did I get the thing off of here already? I think I did. I think I grabbed it. But yeah, Bethesda is well aware of the cute little bunny joke. So I'm sure that dude with his laser sight on the bunny got his ass kicked, pretty much. Bethesda has told that joke before.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Yeah, they're gonna have to forfeit the deposit, Nick. Yeah.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
All right, those are the two little boss dudes. They are also the hardest ones to kill in this whole place.
Is someone present?
All right. Yep, that would be the leader. All right, now we're good. Nah. Always get your Southbridge thing. All right. So now we got to sneak up on the turret. Gotta watch out. I would say we have found quite a bit of ammunition also on our little adventures. 10 mils going pretty quick, though. I will say that.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Always had a way with machines.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Did you get it, Nick? No, he couldn't get it. Okay. He got it last time, but that's fine. We'll just miss out on what's in here. No big deal. Oh, damn. 3 level ups. Okay. We're level 11. I want to get 1 in science. Go ahead and start getting science pumped. Now... Critical banker is going to be one that I want to get. This is going to give us, that's better criticals. Criticals do 50%. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait, where's critical banker? Okay, that's banker. Okay, so we got that one. So we want better criticals now. There we go.
Overactive
There it
sensors.
is.
Nothing more.
Yeah, I blasted your boy before he got the door on. I probably should have waited till he opened the door, but
Wouldn't want it going to waste now.
I don't need the shock baton. Right now, I believe there may be one or two things in here I want to grab. The batteries are going to get way too heavy to pick up all of them, though. But I hate missing out on the lead and acid, but, you know, whatever.
Nice.
What are we at? We're at 211. Yeah. All right, we're going to skip the batteries. Like I said, I hate losing out on acid and lead, but we'll get it from somewhere else.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend,
Hey, jackass.
Frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Yeah, and you were stealing my kid. You bastard. Oh, come on.
That's it.
I like thighs.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
I only condone hunting for food. Yeah. Other than that, go buy meat from a butcher. I just order from Walmart. Yeah. Hardly using power armor, I'll end up with so many power cords. Yeah. When I wasn't using power armor on the last one, I had tons of them. I got 8 in 2 boxes in Hardware Town. That was a shock. I've found there was one time, it was in the water place that you do for Grey Garden, where you have to pick the lock to get inside, and there's the 2 ammo crates on the floor, and one of those ammo crates had 8 fusion cores in it by itself, and then I found 4 in a bunch of different ones all over the place, but the one that I found 8 was the one in the water plant. But yeah, it's not very often that I find that, but yeah. All right. Yeah, it's only been a couple of times too, but I remember that one specifically because that was on stream, and I was like, "Wow, was that 8 fusion cores?" Okay.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Yeah, I got some jerky for you, dude. What? Did y'all see that dolphin dive? And then I saw the replay on my OBS. That was hilarious. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was so good.
I don't think we're alone.
We're not alone, Nick. Why would you even think we were? That was so funny.
Some folks never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
All right, where's number 3 at? Where'd he go? Ah, there he is.
Look,
Whoa,
you're pissed off, I get it, I do.
Yep, forgot about that.
But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
All right, there's our Brotherhood of Steel's stealth armor and fatigues.
You got a
Nice.
thing for
I need the baseball
antiques,
uniform
huh?
for later. Stealth dirty army fatigues.
Yes.
Let's see what we're sitting at. 250. Oh, alright. I did. Yeah, I did find them in there. I forgot about them until I found them again. So, yeah. Let's drop those off for right now. Yeah. I would rather pick up some junk, and I can get more weapons later. We're not going to be using them. They're only going to be sold for money, so... Wait, did y'all wander off and go find something?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Good.
Dude. You, there's a door in the way.
Kellogg has ordered your termination. Critical failure.
Idiots. They're all idiots. they're expensive at vendors. I could imagine they are. You had Piper do that last. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's a door, man. You're running into a door. Luckily, I could shoot him through it, I guess. So yeah.
Got it.
All right, we're not picking up batteries this time either. So I missed my batteries already. I think there's. Okay, we're good here. This is the mess hall. So we want to put a mine. Where that? Right there. Bam. We want to put a mine here. Actually, put the mine right there. There we go. And we're going to put another one here. And then let's get another one right over there. Alright, that should take care of the mine situation. Give my bobblehead. Yeah, there went one of them. I did not know that. That's interesting. I'll have to pay attention when I'm doing it.
Sweet.
Grenade and mine, very good. Cooking oil right there. There went another one. Soap and detergent. So good stuff. There's still one alive over there though.
Calculate most efficient attack.
Nick, how'd you get caught back there?
Bothering anybody now?
Yeah, they won't be bothering anybody now that I blasted them. What were you even doing, dude? You were supposed to be in there with me. Not out here. They used up all the grenades though. Well, it happens. All right.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Possibly.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
Good day.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Ah.
That's it.
It's like watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna have to take care of that. I think we got everything though.
Look alive.
Okay, there we go. Good boy.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. We made it. Now, we haven't killed Kellogg yet, but...
Nice.
Ooh, a dictol. That's big. Just in case. Not bad at all.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
I'm not gonna have much to say, bud.
My target has disappeared.
All right, we completely missed Kellogg. Okay. Completely missed him. That's fine, too. Huh. I still don't have any Psycho Jet. Huh. Alright.
You're not as tough as I thought.
Oh, you're invisible. I'm not as tough as you thought, huh?
That it?
All right.
Yeah, you're not as tough as I thought.
Good job.
All this tech.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone
You were
else.
barely human.
Take a look around. Get all the intel this place can hide.
I mean, we did a little bit of damage with the pulse grenades. Can't complain about that, but the nuke missed completely. Oh, you had the Windows restart? Oh no. Yeah, the nuke missed completely, but we did it. And are we even level 10 yet? I think we're level 10. Yeah, we're level 11. Something like that. Open doors. Okay. And now this is where we have to go talk to Piper and all that. And...
Hey, Valentine.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
All right.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them to have updated Kellogg. Because if he tanked 3 nukes and you still had to shoot him, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff right there. Found one more XO1 but only had a few pieces. Huh. That's still really strange about the XO1 armor in your game. No.
Roof access.
Now, in the other game, I did find XO1. But, strangely enough, I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to the power armor because the last 2 have not used power armor. In the Grizz playthrough, he has XO1. I went to, what was it, 35 Court? Well, hello there. It would have still been better at night, but the greatest entrance in the game.
The Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's a nice blimp you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Where you at, Nick? You're supposed to say something about peering into the darkness. Where you at, dude? Okay, well, I guess Nick's not gonna be making an appearance for that. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to drop off somewhere without taking damage. There we go. He never gets in the lift. He always teleports up whenever I step out. Ah, well, we got it last time I took him over here. Dust Bunny says, I'm having trouble staying awake. Gonna head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care, everyone. All right, Dust Bunny. You get some rest. Thank you for hanging with us and doing your thing. I won't shoot anybody over a sandwich. Yeah, we have been going a while, but I mean, we just hit mid-game fairly easily. And what level are we? Level 11. We're level 11. And I've already hit that. Alright, that would be the water plant. We need to go around that. Yeah, I just decided I was gonna push for Sean. You know, I was gonna be the one that actually it's like, no, somebody stole my kid. I gotta find my kid. So that's what I was gonna do on this one. And just push as far as I could push until the game just said, no, you're not high enough level for that. And it ain't said that yet. Ow. Okay. All right, that's ArcJet. So we should hit the road right here. And anybody wondering, we are on survival mode. I am using normal weapons. I did make one with the wacky workbench, but it has no legendaries. Its damage is not stupid. I'm wearing the Ranger armor. 153, 113, and 20. It's not the greatest armor. But, yep. And we're using a 10 millimeter and a lever action rifle. Now it does 109, but I have perks in it. I have gunslinger perks and rifle perks. That's it. Even I forget to save and have no. Yeah. I've had some bad times with forgetting to save. But we haven't really veered off and done side quests and stuff like that. We did free Preston. Apparently, I ran by this twice. Apparently, this time I get a level. Because I completed Reveille. Squirrel at the window. Gotcha. All right, Nick is still not with us, so let's see. Let's bring Nick out of hiding. Okay, Nick. Well, there's dog meat. Did Nick just go to Piper's? Because he may do the same thing Piper does. Piper will go to Nick's office if you have her. Okay. Let's go see.
Well, Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Yeah, we'll keep Nick with us.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Welcome back.
Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
The red trench coat. Hold up. We gotta look. Let's go over here real quick.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
That's a good question. Don't know.
Word is something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Look alive.
Chemi Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
Anything I can lug for you?
Nah, I'm gonna drop it off right here, Nick.
Protection for...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me back that pistol. Give me back 100 damage. Versus 46 damage. Now, this is faster than this one, but we'll have to have a look at that. 30 and 30. The Desert Ranger coat's 116, 101, or 103 and 10. I think we're still... I mean, this is an awesome outfit. It does look really good. But I think we'll wait on that. We're going to look at those later. Somebody gave the puppy something to eat, apparently. One second. Remy made chicken lasagna. Looks like the puppy found the little container it was in. She is going to town. Those can go up. $846. What is it? Okay, it's 246 here. We have 25/45 ammo there. We don't have any ammo in the box. I'm gonna sell that. We'll keep the... Damn, we're up to 1,000 rounds of 45. Damn. Low on 10 mil though. Put those up. We'll need those for the motorcycles. Don't think I have any kind of shotgun. I'm not gonna really do any kind of shotgun. We could sell these and that and that. Okay.
Sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Oh, no. You're not allowed to shop here. No synths.
Good to see you too, Myrna. And I'm not the one shopping here. My friend is.
Fine. As long as the synth doesn't touch anything, we can do business.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Odds and ends.
Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually doing Far Harbor, so we'll be able to get another one of those. I could make one, but all right, so let's sell that. That. You have 83 10 mils, so I will take that. That was some very expensive 10 mil. No 44 though. I can make one, yeah. I can definitely make one. All right, so give me my 400. All right, let's go talk to Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
I don't need a shotgun for raiders, but it
Let's
is
see
a
what
good
you
idea.
have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Oh, I need to talk to Myrna again and see if she has a cowboy hat. 10 mil, give me that. No 44. Still no 44. All right, well, I just made that off Myrna, so there you go. Cowboy hats. Just the supervisor helmets.
Hey, Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Don't care. I don't care
I've
if
got
it's
a
scrap
few
or
minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
not. Cowboy hat. You put rads on a laser gun? Nice. Head wrap. I already bought a head wrap. Leopard print sleepwear. That's interesting. But I am not seeing a cowboy hat. Stealth prototype army fatigues. Interesting. Yeah, no freaking cowboy hat. I should have shot the dude over the sandwich. I really should have. Just capped his ass and got my cowboy hat.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Would you like a bullet to the head?
What? You got a staring problem?
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Oh, hey, Nick. Someone missing?
Always.
Now, wait a minute. She just said so. She just talked to Nick. Okay, look, y'all people are just freaking weird. And no, I don't have a staring problem. You got an idiot problem?
Read the public and be prepared.
Yeah, I can get some. I also need to check the workbench, but like we haven't even stopped. You know, I didn't even go that way for the side quests and stuff. We just been doing nothing but the Sean stuff. So I hadn't had a chance to get up there and get those caps yet in the 44s. I was about to cap that lady, and then she said something to Nick, and it was all friendly and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. All right, so got through the gate again. We've been lucky with the gate. That's all I can say. Is Cricket here? She was here. All right, which way did she go? Or is she come? Ah, there she is. I didn't see her over there. All right, come here. Get out the way, fool.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I know you do.
I'll take a look. Sure.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat too?
Okay, so you don't have 44 either. Cricket. Damn. Okay. All right. That's the thing. All right. Take 23 of those and give me these. And we'll call it even. There you go. I'm just under 2K, so I can buy home plate later. Alright, save all that. Now we're going to Good Neighbor. That away. Let's set up. I will be using this a little bit. Let's put this on 2, and then we'll put this on 3. Now, it's not modified or anything either, so... Eleanor, the most reliable merchant for 44 hours. She operates a secluded trailer just north of Fairlawn Hill Estates. Usually stocks around 100 rounds. Rescuing her dog, Teddy, from the nearby raiders gets you a 25% discount. I remember that one. I remember that one because you'll run across a cage with a dog in it. You release the dog, the raiders attack, you kill the raiders, and she's right over the hill in a camper trailer. Fairlawn Estate, so I have no idea exactly how to get to that place at the moment. Oh, we leveled up. Can we do Gunslinger now? No, we need level 15. Okay. We still need level 13 for those. We did put a point in Rifle. What'd I get last time? I got Better Criticals and Critical Banker. I need to get right here. So let's go ahead and put one more point in Luck so we can get that one next. There we go. All right. I remember the cage and the dog. I didn't remember where she was at all. But we'll see if we can find her later and get that 44 from her. Because I'm going to have to upgrade all these weapons. What does Kellogg's do again? Refills your action points on a critical hit. Okay, cool. Okay. It might actually be time to put one legendary on each of my weapons, too. Because I said when we got to mid-game, I could put a legendary on it. And then when we get to late game, I can put the second legendary on them. And then they won't be overpowered. Does she ask you about her dog? I think she will say thank you if her dog shows up. And you come in behind her. I think. But I don't remember right off. All right, we've never been to Good Neighbor either, so I get turned around going to Good Neighbor. We'll have to we'll have to see what we can do here. Okay, there's Nick. Okay, I had to double check. That should be hallucinogen, maybe, right there? Yeah, it's hallucinogen.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Where's the mine at?
Someone made a real mess of
there now.
Yeah, somebody definitely made a mess, without a doubt. And I don't know where the landmine is either, so... Okay. I did hear a raider. They're over there, okay. I'm not going to concern myself with them at the moment. Okay, this should be the State House, I think. We'll get that on. That would be the cemetery on the other side. But we got 75 somethings to go. Shit! Okay. Ah, the Supermoon building. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Yep. Too busy for you. Hey, Olivier. How's it going? Welcome back, Ash. Eleanor is northwest of Jamaica Plain at that. Okay, all right. So do I be chintzy with this dude and blast him or what? All right, let's save it.
Well. It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're hiring, but I don't think you'd measure up.
Don't be like that. You just got the look of someone who's in the market for a little insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in their pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Nick Valentine.
A little bloodthirsty, are we? Fortunately, you picked the right town.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Yep. There's the girl we were talking about, Fahrenheit. I like her. She's awesome. You, sir, yeah, you should have had insurance. I told you, but you made fun of me. Next time, maybe you'll have insurance. Jackass. Anyway. And Nick's like feeling a little bloodthirsty. Yeah. Nick did dislike it, but...
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Yeah, Nick doesn't like it when you shoot him in the head. Neither does Piper. Kate likes it, but I don't know about the rest of them.
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Most of the time I let Hancock do his thing, but every now and then I like to blast. So,
do you have it with
especially like, you know, if
here's
the person that he aimed that at felt threatened.
This isn't a brain. This is... Wait.
Or pissed off, or, you know.
And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
And I mean, I can get back anything I lose from a companion, so...
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start
So I just had a
cackling like
thought.
an old grizzled
Okay.
mercenary, pull
So-
me out, okay?
You go siding with the Institute. You take out the
Let's
railroad.
see here.
Then you go pick up Curie. How does
I
that
need you to
work
keep
when you get her
talking to me,
affinity
Mr.
up to make her
Valentine.
into a synth? How
Any
does that
slight
work?
change in your cognitive
I've never
functions
done
could be
that.
dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of
We
it,
can
Doc.
definitely swing by and
That's
talk
what I
to
was
them,
afraid
them
of.
also.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last fail.
It's just, I'm sure you could
There's a
still make
lock
Curie
on
a
the memories
synth
in the implant.
if you sided with the Institute. But,
Tell me
it would be
you have a
interesting.
way
I've never
past
thought about
this,
that until
Doctor.
now.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
Brought
See
some
you
more of
on
my
the
fingers,
other
Doc.
side.
See you on the other side, Nick.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
I can hear dog meat.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
All right. We're going to run through this like we normally
This
do.
is the
We've all
earliest
seen
intact
this
memory
stuff.
I can find.
And Dustbane went to sleep, but she saw it last time, I think. And I explained all of it, so we're just going to run through.
This doesn't seem to
The
be
first
what
time
we're
I did
looking
this, it was
for.
so cool. And then after that, it
There
got
appears to
really
be another
monotonous.
intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you. Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you're
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that
right.
your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
I could, yeah. I could do that.
I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but
I think it was Diviner was talking last night, or well, not last night. Well, maybe it was last night, or maybe it was
Kellogg,
Saturday. about going to Nuka World and getting the
One of these
Western
days,
revolver.
You're gonna get your head blown off just barging in.
That would be kind of cool.
Minimizing
But I
my
think they use
exposure to
44
civilians
also.
is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
I would love to get one that
New
uses
orders for you.
357 or
One
maybe
of our scientists has left the
45.
institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue.
Tommy gun, yeah.
Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
Nice.
Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience
We would have
boys?
to have a license to buy it, though.
So,
Yeah.
I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative.
Western revolver is kind
Your
of cool.
only
Yeah, they
mission
are.
is to locate and
I
eliminate
hate the
Virgil.
revolvers in this game,
You're taking me home with my
but I
father?
mean, they'll do.
Yes.
I don't
Stand
like
next to me
the
and hold still.
single action on them. I want to pull the trigger, but with the revolvers in this game, you got to pull the hammer back on all of them. What? Yeah. Yeah.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
What you
Bye,
looking for?
Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Do I have a cookie? No. No cookie.
Bye.
Unless you want one of Pups. I mean, they taste like Oreos.
Teleportation.
I wouldn't know that, though, but...
Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no
all I
entrance.
use is Kellogg's revolver, and that's it. It's a good
Let me
good
pull you out of
revolver.
there. As soon as you're
Sometimes
ready.
I'll pick up the gainer. I showed you guys where that was on the last playthrough. Every now and then I'll get that one. And I did do a very, very long time ago. I'm talking 5-6 years ago. I did a build on stream that used a pipe
Slow movements, okay?
revolver.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
Why you
No
keep backing
one's
up, Doc?
ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition.
I would like to be like
ready to
Lara
talk about
Croft
what
with
happened
2
in there?
automatics. Oh, that would be cool. Virgil.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation and the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up.
You got a point, Ash.
He's
You got a
waiting for
point.
you upstairs.
And yeah, I'm gonna actually grab the book.
Perfect.
And then all I want to do is grab the rat action right away. She can keep the rest of her stuff.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's
keep
get
Nick
going,
with us.
Nick.
I'm
And
not
one
scared
heck
of
of
Nick.
a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
My melee playthrough was not joking when he said that he's going in naked. Hey, Deacon. I'll see you guys later. Okay. I do too. Want to go for round 2? I can check around and see if we can get a Lara outfit. I refuse to use any armor or any clothing because it's funny. Hell yeah.
Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing.
All right, so it's dark. I don't feel like walking
Hey, Daisy.
through town with it being dark.
Didn't I see you on it?
So let's see if we can pull something off. Like you know, a fast travel. Let's go all the way back to Red Rocket. I need to do updates on weapons and all that stuff. Plus, I'm probably going to call it here for right now. We'll pick this up when we come back later on tonight. Excuse me. Because we've been going 7 hours, y'all. But I mean, we got all the way through Kellogg's Memories from the start of the game to now in 7 hours. So that's not bad at all. I got one that I know for sure. Okay, there we go. And I'll transfer all the stuff out of here later. Let's just store everything right now, though. We're gonna do the handy bot. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough of the whatever it was we needed. I can't remember now. But it should be pretty good right now. Yeah, we're at 85 pounds, so we're not too heavy. Yeah, I got that grognack, and then there was another one. Robco Fun. I got Robco Fun and the Grognack, I think. Were wait, was that the 2 I got? I can't remember now. I don't remember where I got the Grognack. All right, there we go. Let's give it the old college save. Oh, yeah, 7 hours. I accidentally hit another person. Uh-oh. Who'd you piss off? Okay. Go. Lay down over there. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'll give you a cookie in a minute. Go lay down. There you go. That's my girl. The Adam follower on your way to Acadia. I was fortunate enough to be able to just put my weapon away. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Well, I'm hoping that when they get happy, Hillary, they'll go ahead and it's not partner, but it's affiliate, I think. Hopefully that'll be pretty soon because we've been getting a lot of good stuff going on Twitch. I'm still going to do that full week of Twitch one day. But that's good. You could put your weapon away and they didn't, keep attacking you. That's good. I very seldom have any luck putting my weapon away. They just always want to eat my soul. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hang out and chat too much tonight because I'm pretty tired and I need some food and I need to relax a little bit. But I sure appreciate all of you being here and leaving and coming back. That was awesome. Thank you, Ash. You're awesome. Um, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna get some rest. We'll be back later tonight and we're gonna pick this up. Like I said, I'm just running for Sean as long as I can until the game says, well, that's enough of that. But so far we haven't hit any hard obstacles. Okay, Hillary, you have a great day. Have some fun. Hope you enjoy it when you watch back. Because I did go over the legendaries and stuff on the weapons. We made the weapons and tested them. You'll see that when you're watching. And I was like, it's a little bit too powerful. And Diviners was like, the wounding on I think it was on either it was the pistol or the rifle was way, way too powerful. But anyway, you'll see that when you look back on it. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a great one. Hopefully I'll see y'all tonight. Y'all can make it and we'll have some more fun. All right, Grizz. Have a good one, brother. Get some rest.